Knutson Masonry, they take pride in their work. They work hard to produce quality masonry as they continue to build their business brick by brick. They are honored to have been a part of numerous projects of all sizes. They do a wide variety of projects, both residential and commercial, across the tri-state region. They have done large projects such as schools and a range of residential, from house exteriors to mailboxes and fireplaces. Knutson Masonry is proud to have served so many satisfied customers and are proud supporters of the Tornadoes.
Pests don't wait. And neither should you. At Olson's Pest Technicians, we've been protecting homes and businesses for over 55 years. From bats in attics to rodents in walls, ants in kitchens, stubborn bedbug infestations, even swarms of mosquitoes. We've seen it all, and we handle it all. With expert technicians, ethical treatments, and service across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa, you can count on Olson's to get the job done right. Contact us today at Olson's Pest Technicians. Family owned, community trusted.
When it comes to advertising, reaching the right market while giving back to the school is just plain right. If you're looking for an effective method that reaches a large fan base at once, then here's your ticket with Live Ticket TV. With over 90 schools in the state of South Dakota, we can help you advertise locally with just your home team or reach the region. Plus, a portion of all sales go directly back to the school. Get a hold of Heath Nimke today, and let's get started in building your brand with Live Ticket TV.
Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Honesty. We try to be honest about everything, and if there's a problem, we try to fix it. We've kept the family name going for 75 years. I think that's something to be very proud of. I'm Mike Weeman from Weeman Land and Auction out of Marion, South Dakota. And my middle name is Earl. I'm named after my grandfather. And being an auctioneer isn't all about how fast you are or how good your chant is. It's how the people appreciate your name and accept your name. He told me that once. So that's a one that I hold pretty close. He'd be proud, I think.
For healthier crops and stronger yields, count on Nutrien Ag Solutions. By partnering with the leader in plant nutrition, you'll have access to innovative products and unmatched service that deliver impact and efficiency to every acre. Healthier crops, happier growers. Lead the field this season and beyond. Find your local crop consultant at nutrienagsolutions.com.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Each day brings the opportunity to make a difference, to follow through with integrity, to solve challenges through innovative thinking, and to bring the technical know-how needed to get the job done. At Wilbur Ellis, this is how we work, standing side by side as local experts who partner with the stewards of the land. We do it together. That's the power of we.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling soak-up grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
When life gets hard and our thoughts get too much to bear, finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7. Free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help. Today.
When the world feels big, a small note can mean everything. Find mental health support at sdbehavioralhealth.gov.
Central Farmers Cooperative, Fremar LLC, is an agriculture-based company that provides products, services, and market access in the areas of agronomy, feed, grain, and petroleum. Whether it is their agronomy team helping with production, the grain team assisting in developing a marketing plan, or many other services the Central Farmers Co-op and Fremar offer, they look forward to servicing and personalizing their patrons' farming operations. With locations across southeast South Dakota for your farming purposes, make it Central Farmers Co-op and Fremar.
Could you use some extra cash? Every Thursday night, we're hosting Chase the Pink Ace with a large jackpot and growing jackpot. I'm RF Bowie. Founder of Team Bowie Cares. 100%. The profits go to local cancer patients fighting their fight. You can get your tickets at any business inside Al's Oasis or online at chasethepinkace.org. Drawing is held every Thursday night at 8:08 p.m. at the Last Chance Saloon inside Al's Oasis. Thanks for caring.
College is where ideas come to life, where you'll find your pack. And at Northern State University, you'll lead the pack. It's part of the Northern Experience, right here in Aberdeen, South Dakota. This is where the next generation of leaders thrive. Through world-class facilities, hands-on experiences, and generous scholarship opportunities to impact every part of who you're meant to be. Don't just earn a degree, shape your future and experience Northern.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
Mr. G's Tires in Centerville wants you to know that your bald tires aren't going to get you to the Tornadoes game tonight. Checking your tires is a must if you want to get to the game. Mr. G's Tires in Centerville makes choosing your brand of tires as easy as 1, 2, 3, getting you on the road safe and in no time at all. With competitive prices and dependable service, you're sure to score with Mr. G's Tires in Centerville.
Out here, you learn that to keep growing, you have to keep changing. CHS and the farmers and ranchers we serve know all about change, because together we've changed agriculture. That's why we're the largest farmer-owned cooperative in the country. So farmers own the system they count on, with advantages at every step. From innovative tools that help crops grow, to grain processing expertise, to energy solutions, we create connections to empower agriculture. Learn more at chsinc.com.
This Veterans Day, to honor the brave men and women who have served our country with courage and sacrifice. In recognition of their service, Rosenberg Implement will be closed on Veterans Day. We are proud to live and work in the communities our veterans helped protect. From all of us at Rosenberg Implement, thank you for your service, your sacrifice, and your dedication to our freedom.
What if the market shifts? What if the margins on your farm keep getting tighter? Simplot Grower Solutions is here to help. Simplot Crop Advisors know South Dakota corn, soybean, wheat, and other crops like you do, because they live and work here. So, even if the market shifts or the margins keep getting tighter, you'll have the insight and support to keep moving forward. Simplot Grower Solutions.
At Knutson Masonry, they take pride in their work. They work hard to produce quality masonry as they continue to build their business brick by brick. They are honored to have been a part of numerous projects of all sizes. They do a wide variety of projects, both residential and commercial, across the tri-state region. They have done large projects such as schools and a range of residential, from house exteriors to mailboxes and fireplaces. Knutson Masonry is proud to have served so many satisfied customers and are proud supporters of the Tornadoes.
Pests don't wait, and neither should you. At Olson's Pest Technicians, we've been protecting homes and businesses for over 55 years. From bats and attics to rodents and walls, ants in kitchens, stubborn bedbug infestations, even swarms of mosquitoes. We've seen it all, and we handle it all. With expert technicians, ethical treatments, and service across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa, you can count on Olson's to get the job done right. Contact us today at Olson's Pest Technicians. Family owned, community trusted.
When it comes to advertising, reaching the right market while giving back to the school is just plain right. If you're looking for an effective method that reaches a large fan base at once, then here's your ticket with Live Ticket TV. With over 90 schools in the state of South Dakota, we can help you advertise locally with just your home team or reach the region. Plus, a portion of all sales go directly back to the school. Get a hold of Heath Nimke today, and let's get started in building your brand with Live Ticket TV.
Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports. It's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Honesty. We try to be honest about everything, and if there's a problem, we try to fix it. We've kept the family name going for 75 years. I think that's something to be very proud of. I'm Mike Weeman from Weeman Land and Auction out of Marion, South Dakota. And my middle name is Earl. I'm named after my grandfather. And being an auctioneer isn't all about how fast you are or how good your chant is. It's how the people appreciate your name and accept your name. He told me that once. So that's a one that I hold pretty close. He'd be proud, I think.
For healthier crops and stronger yields, count on Nutrien Ag Solutions. By partnering with the leader in plant nutrition, you'll have access to innovative products and unmatched service that deliver impact and efficiency to every acre. Healthier crops, happier growers. Lead the field this season and beyond. Find your local crop consultant at nutrienagsolutions.com.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Each day brings the opportunity to make a difference, to follow through with integrity, to solve challenges through innovative thinking, and to bring the technical know-how needed to get the job done. At Wilbur Ellis, this is how we work, standing side by side as local experts who partner with the stewards of the land. We do it together. That's the power of we.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimmatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling soak-up grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
When life gets hard and our thoughts get too much to bear, Finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
When the world feels big, a small note can mean everything. Find mental health support at sdbehavioralhealth.gov.
Central Farmers Cooperative, Fremar LLC, is an agriculture-based company that provides products, services, and market access in the areas of agronomy, feed, grain, and petroleum. Whether it is their agronomy team helping with production, the grain team assisting in developing a marketing plan, or many other services the Central Farmers Co-op and Fremar offer, they look forward to servicing and personalizing their patrons' farming operations. With locations across southeast South Dakota for your farming purposes, make it Central Farmers Co-op and Fremar.
Could you use some extra cash? Every Thursday night, we're hosting Chase the Pink Ace with a large jackpot and growing jackpot. I'm RF Bowie, the founder of Team Bowie Cares. 100% of the profits go to local cancer patients fighting their fight. You can get your tickets at any business inside Al's Oasis or online at chasethepinkace.org. Drawing is held every Thursday night at 8:08 p.m. at the Last Chance Saloon inside Al's Oasis. Thanks for caring.
College is where ideas come to life, where you'll find your path. And at Northern State University, you'll lead the pack. It's part of the Northern Experience, right here in Aberdeen, South Dakota. This is where the next generation of leaders thrive. Through world-class facilities, hands-on experiences, and generous scholarship opportunities to impact every part of who you're meant to be. Don't just earn a degree, shape your future and experience Northern.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
Mr. G's Tires in Centerville wants you to know that your bald tires aren't going to get you to the Tornadoes game tonight. Checking your tires is a must if you want to get to the game. Mr. G's Tires in Centerville makes choosing your brand of tires as easy as 1, 2, 3, getting you on the road safe and in no time at all. With competitive prices and dependable service, you're sure to score with Mr. G's Tires in Centerville.
Out here, you learn that to keep growing, you have to keep changing. CHS and the farmers and ranchers we serve know all about change, because together we've changed agriculture. That's why we're the largest farmer-owned cooperative in the country. So farmers own the system they count on, with advantages at every step. From innovative tools that help crops grow, to grain processing expertise, to energy solutions, we create connections to empower agriculture. Learn more at chsinc.com.
This Veterans Day, we pause to honor the brave men and women who have served our country with courage and sacrifice. In recognition of their service, Rosenberg Implement will be closed on Veterans Day. We are proud to live and work in the communities our veterans helped protect. From all of us at Rosenberg Implement, thank you for your service. your sacrifice, and your dedication to our freedom.
What if the market shifts? What if the margins on your farm keep getting tighter? Simplot Grower Solutions is here to help. Simplot Crop Advisors know South Dakota corn, soybean, wheat, and other crops like you do because they live and work here. So, even if the market shifts or the margins keep getting tighter, you'll have the insight and support to keep moving forward. Simplot Grower Solutions.
At Knutson Masonry, they take pride in their work. They work hard to produce quality masonry as they continue to build their business brick by brick. They are honored to have been a part of numerous projects of all sizes. They do a wide variety of projects, both residential and commercial, across the tri-state region. They have done large projects such as schools and a range of residential, from house exteriors to mailboxes and fireplaces. Knutson Masonry is proud to have served so many satisfied customers and are proud supporters of the Tornadoes.
The Avon Lady Pirates 0-1 against the Centerville girls who are 2-0. And about 15 or 20 minutes after that game, it'll be the Avon boys 0-1 against the Centerville boys. Welcome to our pregame show. Let's talk about the Avon girls basketball team. This is their second Great Plains Conference. 0-1 as we mentioned.
Lost to Corsica Stickney 51-16 on Tuesday, so they're 0-1 in the Great Plains Conference. Their next game is Hanson in their home opener Monday night in Avon in non-conference action. Avon girls were 14-8 last season. Centerville won last year in Avon 59-26. The head coach of the Lady Pirates is Brad Poppy, who's in his 31st year, a graduate of Dakota State University, his 37th year overall at Avon. He is assisted by Becky Handler and Don Mutter. Let's take a timeout. When we come back, we'll talk about the Centerville Tornadoes. This is game number 3 on the season for them. We'll be back after this on Centerville Tornadoes Live.
Pests don't wait, and neither should you. At Olson's Pest Technicians, we've been protecting homes and businesses for over 55 years. From bats and attics to rodents and walls, ants in kitchens, stubborn bedbug infestations, even swarms of mosquitoes. We've seen it all, and we handle it all. With expert technicians, ethical treatments, and service across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa, you can count on Olson's to get the job done right. Contact us today at Olson's Pest Technicians. Family owned, community trusted.
When it comes to advertising, reaching the right market while giving back to the school is just plain right. If you're looking for an effective method that reaches a large fan base at once, then here's your ticket with Live Ticket TV. With over 90 schools in the state of South Dakota, we can help you advertise locally with just your home team or reach the region. Plus, a portion of all sales go directly back to the school. Get a hold of Heath Nimke today, and let's get started in building your brand with Live Ticket TV.
And that was a reschedule from earlier in the week, and Avon and Gregory will be playing at a later date. The Centerville girls are 2-0, and again, this their Great Plains Conference opener. So far this season, they defeated Parker Marion, now a Class A school, 59-20. A game that was postponed from a week ago Tuesday with Andy Central and Dakota Christian will be made up at a later date. And then last Friday, here on Live Ticket TV on Centerville Tornadoes Live, the Centerville girls defeated Canastota 56-23. Brea Austin led Centerville last Friday night with 17 points. She had 5 3-pointers, while Izzy Eide had 14. Coming up on Saturday at the Sanford Coyote Sports Center on the USD campus in Vermilion, it's the annual Vermilion Holiday Classic, and the Centerville girls will have a big challenge as they take on a girls basketball power in Nebraska, Crofton, the Lady Warriors, and that will be at 2 o'clock, and that can be seen on Live Ticket TV. It'll be on Vermilion Tanagers Live with Heath Nimke and Cole Larsch. Let's take a look at the numbers for Centerville after a couple games. As a team, they're averaging almost 58 points a game, shooting 41% from the floor, 26% from three, and 62% from the free throw line. They're averaging 41 rebounds, almost 18 assists, and 14 turnovers a game. They are averaging 12 steals a game and 2 block shots per game. 2 in double figures lead Centerville. Izzy Eide at 14 points even a game. Brea Austin, who again had 17 last Friday night against Canastota, is averaging 13.5. As far as three-pointers, Brea Austin leads with 6. She had 5 last Friday night. 4 for Izzy Eide and 4 off the bench for Ella Reuter. In rebounds, Izzy Eide leads with 17, 11 for Ashlyn Hagena off the bench. Brea Austin and Tessa Eide each have 10 rebounds on the season. In assists, Lydia Austin has 9 and Brea Austin has 7. In steals, Brea Austin and Izzy Eide each have 9, and Haley Childress leads the Tornadoes in block shots with 2 so far this season. So with that in mind, let's bring you tonight's starting lineups. First of all, for the Avon Lady Pirates, who, by the way, are receiving votes in Class B girls this week in the South Dakota Prep Media Poll. At a forward, Jordan Voigt, a 5'5 junior. The other forward, Brianna Hento, a 5'9 junior. Alexis Vanderlee, a 5'8 senior, is the post. At the guards, Rylan Thury, a 5'8 junior, and Brielle Voigt, a 5'4 freshman. Expect to see Reagan Brandt, a 5'5 freshman, Bree Vanderlee, a 5'5 sophomore, Emerson Hampler, a 5'2 seventh grader, Abby Gretschman, a 5'4 senior, Kate Swear, a 5'2 senior. Another reserve that Coach Poppy told me about, Cadence Metker, a 5'9 sophomore, is not dressed tonight. She is home ill. For the Centerville Tornadoes, at a forward, Tessa Eide, a 5'8 senior. The other forward, Haley Childress, a 5'8 senior. And the three-guard set of Lydia Austin, a 5'5 junior. Brea Austin, a 5'5 junior. Izzy Eide, a 5'9 sophomore. Off the bench for Centerville, Peyton Hansen, a 5'7 freshman. Ella Reuter, a 5'5 junior. And Ashlyn Hagena, a 5'11 sophomore. Avon is in their road red, trimmed out in gold and in white. Centerville in their home white, trimmed out in purple and gold. Our officials tonight, Dustin Sperlich, Drew Sweeter, and C.J. Prickett. In the JV game, Centerville defeated Avon 29-20. We will have the opening tip-off coming up after this on Centerville Tornadoes Live.
Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Honesty. We try to be honest about everything, and if there's a problem, we try to fix it. We've kept the family name going for 75 years. I think that's something to be very proud of. I'm Mike Weeman from Weeman Land and Auction out of Marion, South Dakota. And my middle name is Earl. I'm named after my grandfather. And being an auctioneer isn't all about how fast you are or how good your chant is. It's how the people appreciate your name and accept your name. He told me that once. So that's the one that I hold pretty close. He'd be proud, I think.
All right, just about ready to begin. The starting lineups will be announced to the crowd here. Again, for the Avon ladies.
Senior center, 14, and freshman guard, 20, Real. Unquestioned leader for this Lady Pirate team, and Brielle Boyd is the underdog. Reagan Brandt. And now for the tornado. Senior forward by Lady Captain 0, Junior guard 5-5, Captain 1, Lady Austin. Junior guard 5-5, 5, Captain Austin. Senior forward 5-8, Captain 13, Haley Childress. And sophomore guard 5-9, 21, Fourth Girl Lady A. In Centerville, from Nebraska, Centerville, 2-5, Centerville Sports Center, USB and Williams. All right, ready to go. It's the Ivy. Centerville. And Brianna Henfield jumps to the Avon and the net is controlled by Avon.
On the floor, Izzy Idy has it, and she's tied up. And it'll go to Centerville because Avon won the opening tip. So from the far sideline, Izzy Idy will get it in to Brea Austin. And here's Centerville's first possession of the game. Haley Childress. Here is Izzy Idy driving in, double team, kicks it out to the left side to Childress. Out front, Brea Austin to Idy, lost it, but got it back. Izzy will shovel it off. Here's a pull-up three that's short by Childress. Offensive rebound to Izzy Idy. Missed that. Rebound to Avon, and a rebound foul on Centerville. The foul is on Tessa Idy. That is her first team of the quarter. Centerville with full court pressure. As the inbounds pass goes to Hento. Hento across the timeline, gets the screen. No correction. This is Vanderlee. Brielle Voigt with it. Coming up on 10 to shoot for Avon on this second possession. Here's a three on the way. Too long and off the rim for Jordan Voigt, but the rebound to Avon, but a spin move in the lane is called a travel, and it will belong to Centerville. 6:34 left to go in the first quarter, and no score from the Purple Gym in Centerville. Here's Brea Austin outside the arc. Here's a lob down low to Izzy Eide. Got it too deep. Had to kick it out, but it's saved by Tessa Eide. Here's Brea Austin from the free throw line. Good. And Brea Austin, who had 17 against Canastota last Friday night, gets Centerville on the board as it's 2-0 with 2 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's a ball knocked away by Brea Austin. Avon will play it in. Ball was knocked away from Rylan Thury. Jordan Voigt will get it into Brielle Voigt. Brielle near midcourt, facing Izzy Eide. Izzy knocks it out of bounds, and it'll stay with Avon on the far sideline. First sub of the game is Peyton Hansen for Centerville, the 5'7" freshman. Haley Childress will check out. 2-0, Centerville. Inbounds pass to Brielle Voigt. Brielle from the right to the middle. Here is Vanderlee. Vanderlee to Hento. Hento. Here is Thury for a three, and it's good. Rylan Thury with the first three of the game for either team. And Avon has the lead, 3-2, 5:30 left to go first quarter. Tessa Eide to Lydia Austin. Here's Tessa driving the lane, double teamed, and she's tied up, and that will give it to Avon, so that's a turnover on Centerville. So Avon plays it in, full court pressure by the Tornadoes. Inbounds pass will go to Rylan Thury. Thury going up against Brea Austin in the backcourt. Now Rylan across the timeline. In the middle, still has the dribble. Here's Vanderlee to Hento. Hento outside the arc. Down low to Brielle Voigt. Voigt will go inside. Here is Alexis Vanderlee. Misses a putback and is fouled and will shoot two. Centerville foul on Peyton Hansen, her first, second of the quarter. And Avon with a 3-2 lead at the line for the first time tonight. Alexis Vanderlee will shoot a pair. And the first of two is too strong. 5 minutes to go in the first quarter. Second on the way. That will get a nice roll. And so 4 straight by Avon. They lead the Tornadoes 4-2. For Centerville, Peyton Hansen. Here's Tessa Eide to Izzy Eide. Izzy driving in the lane. And here's a travel from the right side. Peyton Hansen making a move, but shuffled her pivot foot. And now Centerville will bring in Ella Reuter, a 5'5" junior. And coming out, Lydia Austin. Across the timeline, it goes into Rylan Thury. Ball knocked off the floor by Centerville. Lady Pirates 4, Tornadoes 2, 4:40 left to go first quarter. Here's Rylan Thury to Vanderlee. Vanderlee trying to play keep away from Peyton Hansen. Here is Thury off the glass, a little strong. Rebound saved by Avon and kicked out, but out of bounds at midcourt. It'll go to Centerville. Almost halfway through the first quarter, and it's 4-2 in favor of Avon. Centerville, number 3 this week in Class B girls in the South Dakota Prep Media Poll, in the South Dakota Power 5 poll, tied for first, defending B champion Bennett County, and now a double dribble on Centerville. So Centerville, trying to get something going offensively, has committed a couple turnovers. And Avon plays it in from the near sideline to Brielle Voigt. And now a sub in. That'll be Abby Gretschman, a 5'4" senior. From the near sideline, Jordan Boyd will play it in. Boyd looking, finds Rylan Thury. Thury, guarded by Brea Austin, hands it off to Hento. Hento had it taken away by Izzy Eide. Izzy the other way from the left side, missed the layup. And the rebound to Avon's Jordan Boyd. Falls down with the ball, and now a timeout. Coach Brad Poppy, about halfway on the floor, will call a 30-second timeout to keep possession. So let's take 1, 2. 3:51 left to go in the first quarter. The Avon Lady Pirates 4 and the Centerville Tornadoes 2 on Centerville Tornadoes Live.
For healthier crops and stronger yields, count on Nutrien Ag Solutions. By partnering with the leader in plant nutrition, you'll have access to innovative products and unmatched service that deliver impact and efficiency to every acre. Healthier crops, happier growers. Lead the field this season and beyond. Find your local crop consultant at nutrienagsolutions.com.
All right, heads up. Call a quick 30-second timeout as his player hit the deck. And before a travel was called, a timeout was called, and Centerville breaks the pressure. Hento in the front court had it knocked away, and now a steal by Brea Austin, and Brea is fouled by Brianna Hento of Avon. That's her first of this quarter. 3:39 left to go first quarter. 4-2 Avon. Lydia Austin checks back in. Brea Austin, with the only points of the game for the Tornadoes, will come out. And now back in for Avon, Brielle Voigt. And coming out, Abby Gretschman. Across the timeline, Lydia Austin. Left side, Peyton Hansen in the drive. Kicks it out to Austin. Also in is Reuter, as we mentioned. Reuter has the ball knocked away. The steal was by Thury, but she lost it. Back the other way comes Centerville. Here's a three by Izzy Eide, too strong, and the long rebound to Brielle Voigt for Avon. So Centerville finding the going a little slow offensively so far. Here's an open three on the way that won't fall for Rylan Thury. The offensive rebound to Avon. Brielle Voigt with it on the far sideline. Ball knocked away out of bounds by Ella Reuter. On the far sideline, Jordan Voigt will get it in to Brielle Voigt. Voigt will hand it off to Rylan Thury. Here's a bounce pass right side. And now in the corner driving in, Alexis Vanderlee kicks it out. Ball knocked away. Almost a steal by Lydia Austin. Now a foul on Centerville as Hento came up with the ball for the Lady Pirates. The foul on Haley Childress of Centerville. That is her first, already the third this quarter on Centerville. From the end line, inbounds pass to Thury, baseline jumper short, rebound. Back the other way comes Peyton Hansen. Peyton with the drive, left the layup short, and the rebound to the Lady Pirates. Up ahead to Thury as the only field goal, a three. Again, Avon on a mini 4-0 run since trailing 2-0. Here's Jordan Voigt. Pass down low to Thury. Thury drives in, lost the ball, managed to get it to a teammate. Here's Brielle Voigt driving in, and she is fouled. And Avon is just a foul away from being in the bonus for the rest of the quarter. Ella Reuter with her first, team's fourth. Ashlyn Hagen, a 5'11 sophomore, is in. And Brea Austin will check back in for Centerville as well. Again, Avon will throw it in on the baseline. And an offensive foul call. And I think it might be on Rylan Thury. Nope, it is on Brianna Hento. which is her second and the second team foul this quarter. Well, now they say she has one. The other foul went to Alexis Vanderlee. I'm sorry. So Centerville, almost a minute left in the quarter, only with 2 points, and they throw it away. A steal by Jordan Boyd. And across the timeline, Thury drives in the lane, leaves an open baseline jumper that won't fall, and a foul on the rebound on Avon. Izzy Eide will check back in. And this time the foul is on Rylan Thury. That is her first, third of the quarter. Izzy Eide will check back in for Centerville. So yeah, folks, not much to write home about offensively. Still 4-2 Avon, and Avon still on a 4-0 run with 1:23 left to go in the quarter. Here's Hagenah to Izzy Eide. Izzy will give it to Brea Austin for three, and it's good. Brea Austin gives Centerville back the lead at 5-4. Brea with all 5 Tornado points coming up on a minute to go, and now an illegal screen on Brielle Voigt of Avon. Brielle with her first and the fourth team this quarter on Avon. So from the far sideline, Lydia Austin will throw it in, and in the backcourt to Brea Austin. Brea, front court right side to Izzy Eide. She has Rylan Thury on her. Here's Brea Austin, quick three, good. Brea Austin again with 5 threes, 17 points against Canastota Friday. Warming up, that is her 8th three-pointer of the season. 8-4, a 6-0 run by Centerville, and now Avon will turn it over with 35.9 left to go in the quarter. So with the exception of 9/10 of a second, Centerville can run down the clock to go for one to end the first quarter. In the front court, Brea Austin near midcourt, down to 25 seconds. Here's Izzy Eide near midcourt in the middle. 15 to play, 14 to shoot. And now 10 to shoot. Here is Izzy Eide dancing on the end line to Hagenah. Here driving in, Lydia Austin, shot too strong, and that's how the first quarter will end. Centerville 8 and Avon 4 in Great Plains Conference girls basketball from Centerville. We'll be back with the second quarter after this on Centerville Tornadoes Live. After one, Centerville 8, Avon 4. Centerville 2-0 lead, but they were stuck on 2 until back-to-back threes by Brea Austin. So they're on a 6-0 run. Centerville has the ball to start the second quarter. Here is Izzy Eide. Her defender fell down. 3 on the way is good. Izzy, the second Tornadoes starter to score. Izzy now with 5 3-pointers. And now in the 9-0 run by Centerville to lead 11-4. Here is Rylan Thury driving, and a foul on the Tornadoes, probably on Tessa Eide. Nope. It is on Haley Childress, which is her second first team this quarter. Brielle Boyd into Jordan Boyd. Out front to Brianna Hento. Here's Rylan Thury. Thury down low. Here from the high post, a jumper too strong for Brielle Boyd, and the rebound to Centerville's Tessa Eide. Up ahead to Izzy Eide. Lydia Austin to Tessa Eide. Tessa fouled on the floor by one of the Lady Pirates. And it's on Brianna Hento. That is her second, first of this quarter. Avon will make a change. Trying to see who came back in. I think it was Alexis Vanderlee. Here's a three by Izzy Eide. Went high off the rim and hit the rim again, but fell off. And now Avon trying to break this 9-0 Centerville run. Here's a shot inside as Alexis Vanderlee might have got fouled. We'll never know because nothing was called, but the bucket. And right back, Izzy Eide with a three and a quick timeout by Tucker Tornberg of Centerville. So with 6:38 left to go in the first half, Centerville 14, Avon 6 on Centerville Tornadoes Live.
Each day brings the opportunity to make a difference, to follow through with integrity, to solve challenges through innovative thinking, and to bring the technical know-how needed to get the job done. At Wilbur Ellis, this is how we work, standing side by side as local experts who partner with the stewards of the land. We do it together. That's the power of we.
Centerville. Vanderlee broke a 9-0 Centerville run with a bucket, but then right back, Izzy Eide hits her second three of this quarter. 14-6 Centerville, 6:38 left to go before halftime. After the Centerville timeout, here is a travel by Avon. Checking in, Bree Vanderlee, a 5'5 sophomore. And so Centerville will inbound it on the end line. Haley Childress back in, back to Izzy Eide, a long three, misses everything. Saved from going off the floor by Lydia Austin. Izzy Eide has the ball and she's fouled. The foul on Bree Vanderlee, that is her first, second of this quarter. Back in for the Lady Pirates, Jordan Boyd. And coming out, Bree Vanderlee. Again, Coach Poppy telling me this is a young team. They graduated seniors last year. Here's Izzy Eide for Centerville after the inbounds pass, lost the ball, taken by Alexis Vanderlee. Alexis across the timeline, draws Izzy Eide. Here's Brielle Boyd. Brielle trying to keep it away from Izzy Eide. In the corner to Jordan Boyd. Here is Rylan Thury. Thury will go from the right corner up to the middle. 10 to shoot for Avon. Here's Alexis Vanderlee to Rylan Thury. Ball kicked off the floor by Centerville. Avon will have 4 to shoot. And 5:48 left in the half. 14-6 Centerville. Checking back in for Centerville is Peyton Hansen. And Haley Childress will come out. Inbounds pass to Thury, left baseline with 2-1. Quick three, too strong for Brielle Boyd. Another offensive rebound for Thury, but she has it knocked away. Back the other way. Easy lay-in for 2 for Izzy Eide. She has all 8 of Centerville's points this quarter. 16-6, 5:28 left to go before halftime. Thury, Rylan, a little Euro step, but she got caught. Traveling is called on Avon, and Centerville with a 16-6 lead. It's been the Brea Austin and Izzy Eide show. Brea with 8 points in the first quarter. Izzy Eide 8 points here in the second quarter. Here's Izzy on the right. Took a while for Izzy to get going in the season opener. Or check that, game number 2 for Centerville Tuesday. Here's a foul on Avon. As the foul is on Ryland Thury, that is her second, third team this quarter. Lydia Austin on the end line will lob it out to Izzy Eide, but is stolen away by Thury. Thury, 1-on-2 break, lost the ball. It'll go back to Centerville. 5:06 left in the half, 16-6. Inbounds pass to Brea Austin. To the left side, Tessa Eide. Tessa to the free throw line. Here's a three by Peyton Hansen. That's good. First bench points for either team, and a full timeout wanted by Brad Poppy of Avon for Peyton Hansen. That is her second three of the season. 19-6 Centerville over Avon. 4:55 left in the half on Centerville Tornadoes Live. Give me 30 seconds.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling soak-up grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown.
When life gets hard.
With a timeout, it is an 11-2 run in this quarter for Centerville to lead 19-6 with 4:55 left to go in the first half. So Avon, again, facing full court pressure. Jordan Voigt will get it in to Ryland Thury. Thury, bounce pass to Jordan Voigt. Jordan stops her dribble, gives in the middle to Thury. Thury in the front court. Brea Austin is on her. Again, Centerville playing man-to-man defensively and using that full court press that's given Avon a little trouble here in the first half. Here's an open shot by Hento. That's good from just inside the ring. Brianna Hento is the third Avon starter to score, and it's 19-8, almost halfway through the second quarter. Izzy Eide on the drive. Izzy, layup, too strong. And the rebound to Alexis Vanderlee. Here's Ryland Thury. Thury down the left side of the lane. Bounce pass in the corner to Hento. Hento to Brielle Voigt. Voigt to Thury. Over to the right. Long three by Voigt is too strong. Rebound to Tessa Eide of Centerville. Tessa up court to Brea Austin. Shot inside the ring. Good. Brea Austin already in double figures with 10 of Centerville's 21 points. And it's 21-8. 3:38 left to go in the half. Here is Thury. Jumper in the lane. Short. And goes over the back of Peyton Hansen, and that is her third personal, fourth team foul this quarter. Ashlyn Hagena, Ella Reuter back in, and Brad Poppy now forced to bring in Emerson Hampler, a 5'2", seventh grader, for his leader coming into this year, Ryland Thury, who had a three. Again, Avon led 4-2 until back-to-back threes by Brea Austin in the first quarter. Here's a three by Peyton Hansen, no good. The rebound cleared by Avon with 3:14 left in the half, 21-8, Centerville. And Jordan Voigt getting control of the ball, bringing it out front. Pass down low to Hempler. And here's a steal by Brea Austin, but she is going to be called for a reach-in foul. Brea with her first, second team this quarter. On the end line, Brielle Voigt to throw it in for Avon. Brielle looking. Will get it out front to Hempler. Emerson driving. And a foul called and more free throws for Avon with 2:49 left in the half. Foul is on Peyton Hansen, her second, third team this quarter. Emerson Hempler, a 5'2" eighth grader, first of two, no good. Lydia Austin, Haley Childress back in for Centerville. So Emerson trying to become the first Lady Pirate to score off the bench, and she does, hitting the second of two. 21-9 Centerville, under 3 minutes to go in the first half. Here's Brea Austin, jumper in the lane, won't fall. Rebound cleared by Brianna Hento. Hento to Hempler to Brielle Voigt. Voigt gets it across the timeline with a couple seconds to spare. Bounce pass to Alexis Vanderlee. Now to Hento. Brianna looking inside. Here's Jordan Voigt. Voigt right side to Hempler. Pass down low to Hento. Under 10 to shoot. Tough shot in the lane, won't fall for Jordan Voigt, but the offensive rebound to Avon. And a foul, I believe, on Brea Austin. Brea will commit her second, fourth team. Tessa Eide and Izzy Eide will check back in for Haganah and for Reuter. 21-9 Centerville, 2:06 left in the half. Inbounds pass to Hempler. Pass inside to Hento, right through her hands. And into the hands of Haley Childress, a foul on Avon. And the foul on Brianna Hento, which is her third, fifth of the quarter, so bonus time for Centerville. Their first trip to the line, Haley Childress with a pair. Haley has not tried a free throw yet this year. First of two is good. She is the third Centerville starter to score, 22-9. With 2 minutes to go in the half. Second on the way, good. Haley Childress makes it 23-9. Backcourt pressure by Centerville. Across the timeline, it goes to Hempler. Emerson moving in from the right. The runner won't go, and the rebound, Tessa Eide. Tessa will kick it out to Lydia Austin. Austin in the front court. In the middle, Brea Austin for three, and it's good. Brea Austin with her third three. That gives her 9 on the season, and it's 26-9. A minute and a half left to go in the half. And at midcourt, Brielle Voigt down low to Vanderlee. Shot off the glass, no good. Offensive rebound to Brielle Voigt. Her putback is too strong. Here's Hento with the offensive board to Hempler. Here's Jordan Voigt for three, and it's good. Jordan Voigt is the fourth Avon starter to score, and it's 26-12, a minute to go in the half. Baseline jumper rattles in for Izzy Eide, who has 10 points this quarter. So that is 2 tornadoes in double figures in the first half, and it's 28-12. Jordan Voigt trying to get control of it, goes to the right corner. Down low to Brianna Hento. Shot off the glass, good. Hento with 4 straight to make it 28-14. Shot clock is off. Centerville has doubled up Avon, and they'll go for one. Here's Tessa Eide. Izzy Eide now with 20 seconds in the half. Again, Brea Austin with 13. Izzy Heide with 10 heading into halftime. Now 8, 7, 6. Izzy Heide will shovel it. Ball is loose, picked up by Avon, knocked away. 1 second left. Long three is an air ball for Lydia Austin, and we're at halftime. In Great Plains Conference girls basketball, at halftime, Centerville 28 and Avon 14. We'll be back with halftime after you see and hear this on Centerville Tornadoes Live.
And our thoughts get too much to bear. Finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
When the world feels big,
How we doing,
a small
boss?
note can mean everything. Find mental health support at sdbehavioralhealth.gov.
Central Farmers Cooperative, Fremar LLC, is an agriculture-based company that provides products, services, and market access in the areas of agronomy, feed, grain, and petroleum. Whether it is their agronomy team helping with production, the grain team assisting in developing a marketing plan, or many other services the Central Farmers Co-op and Fremar offer, they look forward to servicing and personalizing their patrons' farming operations. With locations across southeast South Dakota for your farming purposes, make it Central Farmers Co-op and Fremar.
Could you use some extra cash? Every Thursday night, we're hosting Chase the Pink Ace with a large jackpot and growing jackpot. I'm RF Bowie, the founder of Team Bowie Cares. 100% of the profits go to local cancer patients fighting their fight. You can get your tickets at any business inside Al's Oasis or online at chasethepinkace.org. Drawing is held every Thursday night at 8:08 p.m. at the Last Chance Saloon inside Al's Oasis. Thanks for caring.
College is where ideas come to life, where you'll find your pack. And at Northern State University, you'll leave the pack. It's part of the Northern Experience, right here in Aberdeen, South Dakota. This is where the next generation of leaders thrive. Through world-class facilities, hands-on experiences, and generous scholarship opportunities to impact every part of who you're meant to be. Don't just earn a degree, shape your future and experience Northern.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
Gym at Centerville High School, along with Heath Nimke at the controls, Joe Van Gore, and at halftime in Great Plains Conference girls basketball. At the half, Centerville 28 and Avon 14. Centerville led 8-4 after one quarter. Well, Centerville scored a bucket by Brea Austin. Then Rylan Thury hit a three for Avon, and Alexis Vanderlee 1 out of 2 from the free throw line. It was 4-2 for the longest time until maybe inside the last 2 minutes of the first quarter. Brea Austin hit a couple threes, and that led to the Tornadoes leading 8-4 after the quarter. And then Centerville got the offense going in the second quarter, outscoring Avon 20-10 to lead 28-14 at the half. For Avon, 4 out of their 5 starters have scored, 1 off the bench, 4 points for Brianna Hento. They all came in the second quarter. 3 points apiece for Jordan Voigt, Alexis Vanderlee, and Rylan Thury. Emerson Hempler has a free throw off the bench. Brielle Voigt started for Avon, hasn't scored. Bree Vanderlee and Abby Gretzman played in the first half for Avon but didn't score. Avon, 5 field goals, 2 of those 3-pointers, one by Rylan Thury, the first field goal for Avon, and Jordan Voigt had a 3 in the second quarter. Avon is 2 out of 4 from the free throw line. For Centerville at the half, 3 out of their 5 starters have scored, and 1 off the bench. Brea Austin with 13. She has got now 30 points in the last couple games. She scored 17 with 5 threes against Canastota last Friday night here on Centerville Tornadoes Live. Izzy Eide has 10. Haley Childress has 2 free throws. Tessa Eide, Lydia Austin started for Centerville, hasn't scored. Off the bench, Peyton Hansen with a 3-pointer. Ella Reuter and Ashlyn Hegena played in the first half for Centerville but didn't score. Centerville, 10 field goals, 6 of those 3-pointers. 3 by Brea Austin. She now has 9 on the season. And 2 for Izzy Eide. Izzy with 6 on the season after leading Centerville in threes last year. And Centerville 2 out of 2 from the free throw line at the half. And the halftime score is Centerville 28 and Avon 14. In the JV game, the Centerville girls beat the Avon girls 29-20. Don't forget, the boys game coming up about 15-20 minutes after the conclusion of this one here on Centerville Tornadoes Live. And if you're an Avon fan, of course you recognize a lot of the boys' names from the great football season that they had, a runner-up finish to St. Mary's in the Dakota Dome back in November. So it should be a good physical game between Centerville and the Avon boys coming up after the girls play here at the Purple Gym in Centerville. We'll be back with the third quarter after you see and hear this. Centerville Tornadoes Live on Live Ticket TV.
Mr. G's Tires in Centerville wants you to know that your bald tires aren't going to get you to the Tornadoes game tonight. Checking your tires is a must if you want to get to the game. Mr. G's Tires in Centerville makes choosing your brand of tires as easy as 1, 2, 3, getting you on the road safe and in no time at all. With competitive prices and dependable service, you're sure to score with Mr. G's Tires in Centerville.
0.
Out here, you learn that to keep growing, you have to keep changing. CHS and the farmers and ranchers we serve know all about change because together we've changed agriculture. That's why we're the largest farmer-owned cooperative in the country. So farmers own the system they count on with advantages at every step. From innovative tools that help crops grow to grain processing expertise to energy solutions, we create connections to empower agriculture. Learn more at chsinc.com.
Here are their stats through, you want those?
This Veterans Day, we pause to honor the brave men and women who have served our country with courage and sacrifice. In recognition of their service, Rosenberg Implement will be closed on Veterans Day. We are proud to live and work in the communities our veterans helped protect. From all of us at Rosenberg Implement, thank you for your service, your sacrifice, and your dedication to our freedom.
What if the market shifts? What if the margins on your farm keep getting tighter? Simplot Grower Solutions is here to help. Simplot Crop Advisors know South Dakota corn, soybean, wheat, and other crops like you do because they live and work here. So, even if the market shifts or the margins keep getting tighter, you'll have the insight and support to keep moving forward. Simplot Grower Solutions.
All right, just about ready for the third quarter. Centerville 28, Avon 14 in Great Plains Conference girls basketball. Again for Avon, Brianna Hento leads with 4 points, 3 points apiece for Jordan Voigt, Alexis Vanderlee, and Rylan Thury. As far as foul trouble, Rylan Thury, the 5'8 junior, has 3. Brianna Hento has 3 fouls at the half. For Centerville, Brea Austin, 13 points, 3 threes. Izzy Eide with 10 with a couple threes. Peyton Hansen with a 3 off the bench. As far as foul trouble for Centerville, Haley Childress, Brea Austin, and Peyton Hansen off the bench, each with 2. It will be Avon basketball to start the third quarter. So we would expect the same starting lineup of Jordan Voigt and Brianna Hento, Alexis Vanderlee, Rylan Thury, and Brielle Voigt. For Centerville on the floor, Tessa Eide, Haley Childress, Lydia Austin, Brea Austin, and Izzy Eide for the Tornadoes. After this, our next Centerville games will be from the Midwest Miracles Classic, which started last year in Hurley, started by the late Kobe Sherman of Viborg Hurley, and it moves to the Corn Palace. So stay tuned, as they say, for details on how you can watch the Centerville boys and girls at the Midwest Miracles Classic coming up January 3rd at the world's only Corn Palace in Mitchell. Avon with the ball to start the third quarter. Down low, and a basket up and good by Alexis Vanderlee, who has 5, and it's 28-16. Actually, the Centerville girls, pert near forgot, Heath, but they will play Crofton, Nebraska in the Vermilion Holiday Classic. Here's a drive, and between two defenders, Brea Austin will split them and score off the glass for points number 14 and 15, and it's 30-16. Coming up on a minute gone in the third quarter. Again, the Centerville girls and Crofton, Nebraska from the Vermilion Holiday Classic at the Sanford Coyote Sports Center in Vermilion. Saturday afternoon at 2 o'clock, and that can be seen on Vermilion Tanagers Live. So 5 to shoot for Avon, and they turn it over. A pass too high from Rylan Thury to Brielle Voigt, and from the near sideline, Izzy Eide will get it into Brea Austin. Brea across the timeline, gets a screen. Out front, Izzy Eide. Izzy in the lane to Haley Childress. Here's Izzy. Izzy from the left to the middle to Tessa Eide. Tessa to Brea Austin. Brea will get a 3 on the way, and it's good. Brea Austin is just scintillating from 3 in these last 2 games. She now has 9 to add on to her 5 from Canastota. Here's a 3 that's high off the rim, no good for Jordan Voigt. Brea Austin with 18 of Avon's, or check that, Centerville's 33 points, and it's 33-16. 5:59 left in the third. Here's Tessa Eide for 3, left it short. Offensive rebound, Lydia Austin to Izzy Eide. Izzy to Lydia. Here's a 3 by guess who? Brea Austin, and she is human. She did miss. And the rebound to Avon with 5:39 left to go in a fast-moving third quarter. Out front, Rylan Thury, who's playing with 3 fouls. Here's a jumper, no good. Offensive rebound to Hento, goes to the basket, misses the layup, but was fouled, I believe, by Haley Childress. Haley Childress with her 3rd first team this quarter. Hento at the line for the first time for Avon. First of 2, in and out, no good. Back in for Centerville, Peyton Hansen, who had a 3 off the bench. And Abby Kretschmann will come in for Alexis Vanderlee, who has 5. 33-16. Hento's second free throw too strong. And the rebound to Lydia Austin. She took it away from Rylan Thury. Lydia goes to Brea. Lydia driving in. Kicks it out to Izzy Eide. Jumper on the way. Short. Rebound Peyton Hansen. Kicks it out. Dead on three. For Brea Austin, no good. Rebound to Tessa Eide. Goes back up with it. Fouled. And will shoot two with 5 minutes left in the third. Avon foul on Abby Gretzman. That is her first this quarter. Tessa Eide with a chance to get into the scorebook with a couple free throws. Tessa's first of two, good. She is the fourth Centerville starter to score. Ella Reuter back in. Lydia Austin, the only Centerville starter not to have scored, will come out. Tessa has made all four of her free throw attempts so far this year, and it's 35-16, 4:58 left to go, third quarter. The backcourt pressure, and a jump ball is called, and it'll go to Centerville. So from the near sideline, Peyton Hansen will call for the break. Brea Austin near midcourt will get the inbounds pass, guarded by Brielle Voigt. Here's Tessa Eide to Izzy Eide. Izzy to Brea. Here's a three on the way. That won't go for Ella Reuter. Battle for the ball, another tie-up. This time it'll go to Avon. With 4:38 left in the third, 35-16, Centerville. The Avon boys 0-1 against the Centerville boys 1-0. Coming up about 20 minutes after this one here on Live Ticket TV. Inbounds pass to Rylan Thury, who had a first quarter three, but that's about it. Rylan drives in. The ball off a tornado leg, and Avon will play it in on the end line with plenty of time to shoot. Brielle Voigt, the only Avon starter not to have scored, will get it in to Thury, taken away by Brea Austin. Centerville's got numbers. Izzy Eide driving in off the glass too strong, gets her own rebound, puts it up, no good, and the rebound to Jordan Voigt of Avon. Jordan across the timeline will hand it off to Rylan Thury. Rylan from the left to the middle with Brea Austin on her. Again, Centerville playing man-to-man in the half court. Full court pressure. Here's a three in the corner. Won't go for Jordan Voigt. Rebound to Centerville, to Brea Austin, and another foul on Rylan Thury. And if that's on Rylan, that's her fourth. And it is. Second this quarter. So Emerson Hampler back in, and Rylan Thury will come out. Izzy Eide and Tessa Eide are out. Ashlyn Hagena and I think Haley Childress will check back in for Centerville. Here's Peyton Hansen, backs up for a three. Short, rebound, Brianna Hento for Avon. Now to Emerson Hampler. Across the timeline, we'll hand it off to Brielle Voigt. Brielle, backdoor play, leaning in. And the layup won't go for Jordan Voigt. And a battle for the rebound, another tie-up. It'll go to Centerville on the change of possession. Alexis Vanderlee will check back in for Avon. And Abby Gretschman will come out. 35-16 Centerville. 3:18 left in the third. Lydia Austin down low to Hagena from the right block. Left one too strong. Offensive rebound, Brea Austin to Reuter. Lydia Austin to Peyton Hansen. Peyton on the drive around Hento. The layup good. And a timeout to Centerville. Peyton Hansen has 5 off the bench, and it's a 30-second timeout. We'll keep it here. 2:56 left in the third. Centerville 37. And Avon 16, again, Avon receiving votes this week in the South Dakota Prep Media Poll in Class B Girls. Centerville, number 3 in Class B Girls in the South Dakota Prep Media Poll, but tied for first with Bennett County, the defending B champion in the South Dakota Power 5 poll. And fans, you may have noticed that in the Prep Media Poll and in the South Dakota Power 5 poll, in Class A, girls and boys, and in Class B, girls and boys, instead of the top 5, it's now the top 10, plus those receiving votes. Double A, girls and boys, have top 5. Avon with it, ball off the floor, last touched by a hustling Izzy Eide. From the far sideline, Jordan Voigt will play it in. Jordan looking, hands it off to Emerson Hampler. 2:42 left to go, third quarter. 37-16, Centerville. Here's Brielle Voigt. Voigt stopped in the middle, looking for somebody to get it to. Backdoor pass goes to Jordan Voigt. Now to Hento. 5 to shoot for Avon. Avon gets it in the corner on the line. Jumper no good for Alexis Vanderlee, and the rebound to Centerville. Coming up on 2 minutes to go in the third. Open jumper by Izzy Eide won't fall. Ashlyn Hegena had a hand on the rebound, but she's knocked to the floor and is fouled. Foul is on Brianna Hento. That is her third this quarter. Brianna will come out. And in for the first time, Kate Swear, a 5'2" senior. Inbounds pass. And another foul on Avon on the inbounds pass. And it's on Brielle Voigt, her second, fourth of the quarter. Izzy Eide this time will inbound it on the high post to Hegena. Pass down low to Peyton Hansen, knocked away, but Hegena got it back. Here's Peyton in the lane. Mackenzie Karsten, and a 5'7" junior, is checked in for Centerville, and now a jump ball, possession, Avon, with 1:57 left to go in the quarter. Across the timeline, Brielle Voigt. To Kate Swear. Swear outside the arc. Now backing out with the ball is Vanderlee. To Jordan Voigt. 3 will come in for Centerville at the next dead ball, which is right now as the ball gets knocked off the floor. In for Centerville, Brea Austin. Madison Karstenen, a 5'6" senior. And I believe Lydia Austin checked back in. It goes into Hampler. Hampler in the corner to Kate Swear. A whistle and a violation on Avon. Centerville basketball with 1:30 left to go in the quarter. Inbounds pass to Brea Austin. Brea Austin to Lydia Austin to Tessa Eide. Tessa hands it off to Lydia. Here is a 3, and it's good for Izzy Eide. Izzy, with her third 3, has 13 points. And I believe Centerville will take their second 30-second timeout, and we'll keep it here. We've got 1:09 left to go in the third. 40-16 in favor of Centerville. Again, early on in the game, Centerville led 2-0. Didn't score again until under 2 minutes to go in the quarter on back-to-back threes by Brea Austin. Rylan Thury gave Avon their first lead at 3-2, and then a free throw by Alexis Vanderlee made it 4-2, and it score stuck. For the longest time, it was 8-4 Centerville after 1. So after the timeout, 3 timeouts left for Centerville, all fulls. And 2 timeouts left for Avon. And the ball off the floor. Avon will turn it over. Goes to Centerville with under a minute to go in the quarter. Yep, Avon's got 2 fulls left. Here's Madison Karstenen to Izzy Eide. Brea Austin to Lydia Austin. Whoops, might have got away with a double dribble. Here's Tessa Eide losing the ball and a fight for it. And it comes to Avon, a turnover by the Tornadoes. Emerson Hampler has it taken away by Brea Austin. And now a jump ball. It'll go to Centerville with 23.7 left in the quarter. Shot clock is off. The inbounds pass to Lydia Austin. Lydia across the timeline to Izzy Eide. Now 15, 14, 13, 12. Izzy between the circles with 9, 8 to Brea Austin with 5, 4. Izzy Eide, long 3, no good. Rebound to Kate Swear, and that's how the third quarter will end. Centerville 40 and Avon with 16 heading into the final 8 minutes, and that's coming up next on Centerville Tornadoes Live. Sorry if I can't make it more interesting for you.
At Knutson Masonry, they take pride in their work. They work hard to produce quality masonry as they continue to build their business brick by brick. They are honored to have been a part of numerous projects of all sizes. They do a wide variety of projects, both residential and commercial, across the tri-state region. They have done large projects such as schools and a range of residential, from house exteriors to mailboxes and fireplaces. Knutson Masonry is proud to have served so many satisfied customers and are proud supporters of the Tornadoes.
Pests don't wait.
Centerville outscores Avon 12-2 in that third quarter and has a 40-16 lead heading into the fourth and final quarter here in Great Plains Conference girls basketball. Avon 0-1 and 0-1 in the conference. Centerville 2-0. This is their first Great Plains Conference game this season. Avon will get it to start the fourth and final quarter on the far sideline at midcourt. Inbounds pass, Jordan Voigt to Emerson Hampler. And we do see that Ryland Thury, with only 3 points on the first field goal of the game for Avon, is back in, but she's playing with 4 fouls. Ball knocked off the floor. Reagan Brandt is in, a 5'5 freshman. And Jordan Voigt will play it in from the near sideline, near midcourt. Inbounds pass to Ryland Thury. Thury has the ball go off her leg and out of bounds. It'll go to Centerville with 22 seconds gone in the fourth quarter. Inbounds pass to Lydia Austin. Lydia across the timeline with the 7th grader, Emerson Hampler, chasing. Here's Izzy Eide to Haley Childress. Tessa Eide to Lydia Austin. Izzy Eide to the middle to Brea Austin. 10 to shoot for Centerville. Here's Izzy with 5 to shoot. In traffic in the lane, scores. She's got 15, 42-16, 7 minutes to go. Emerson Hampler in the lane, the runner off the glass, misses everything. Rebound to Centerville, though, or to Avon. Reagan Brandt had a hand on it. Put up a shot, no good. Centerville on a break will turn it over. A pass too deep for Brea Austin from Tessa Eide, and Avon will play it in with 6:44 to go. Emerson Hampler across the timeline. Down low to Ryland Thury, and Thury is fouled and will go to the line to shoot a pair with 6:36 to go. Centerville foul on Haley Childress, and that's her first this quarter. So here's Ryland Thury with a chance to score for the first time since early in the game. The first of two, no good. (42-16) Centerville, 6:36 to go, and there's a good roll on the second for Thury. She has 4, and a timeout wanted by Avon with 6:36 to go. They got to take a full. They've got no more 30s, and we'll be back after this on Centerville Tornadoes Live.
And neither should you. At Olson's Pest Technicians, we've been protecting homes and businesses for over 55 years. From bats and attics to rodents and walls, ants in kitchens, stubborn bedbug infestations, even swarms of mosquitoes. We've seen it all, and we handle it all. With expert technicians, ethical treatments, and service across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa, you can count on Olson's to get the job done right. Contact us today at Olson's Pest Technicians. Family owned, community trusted.
When it comes to advertising, reaching the right market while giving back to the school is just plain right. If you're looking for an effective method that reaches a large fan base at once, then here's your ticket with Live Ticket TV. With over 90 schools in the state of South Dakota, we can help you advertise locally with just your home team or reach the region. Plus, a portion of all sales go directly back to the school. Get a hold of Heath Nimke today, and let's get started in building your brand with Live Ticket TV.
Fentanyl is a powerful...
So Avon down to one timeout. Basketball with a 42-17 lead. 6.5 minutes to go in this Great Plains Conference opener for Centerville. Second conference game for Avon. Here's an easy drive and a lay-in for Tessa Eide. Her first field goal of the game. She's got 4 points, 44-17, 6:15 to go. And here is a foul on Izzy Eide trying to get through a screen for Izzy. That is her first and the second this quarter. In for Centerville, Peyton Hansen, Ella Reuter, Haley Childress, Lydia Austin come out. Probably the last time we'll see them tonight. Inbounds pass to Emerson Hampler. Emerson in the corner. 3 off the back of the rim by Jordan Voigt. Back the other way, Peyton Hansen driving in from the left. Layup good. Peyton Hansen with 7 points off the bench, 46-17 with 5:52 to go. Hampler in the lane to Brianna Hento, playing with 4 fouls, and she is fouled by Peyton Hansen. Her third this quarter. Hento 0 for 2 from the line with 4 points, all in the second quarter, back at the line for 2 more. Brianna Hento, a 5'9 junior for Brad Poppy. First of 2, no good. Brielle Voigt will check back in and replace Reagan Brandt. Alexis Vanderlee at the table. If Hento can make the second of 2. It's on the way and rolls out. And a rebound by Ryland Thury, and she is fouled and goes to the line for a pair. The foul on Tessa Eide, her second, 4th of the quarter. So Ryland Thury, 1 out of 2 from the line, misses the first of 2 here. Alexis Vanderlee back in. Brianna Hento, 4 points, 4 fouls, 0 for 4 from the free throw line, comes out for Avon. Second will not fall. Rebound cleared by Izzy Eide. Up ahead to Brea Austin. Brea in the lane to Reuter. Layup good. Ella Reuter with a bucket off the bench in transition. 48-17, 5:31 to go. And now Tucker Tornberg is going to clear his bench, and an offensive foul, or a player control foul, I should say, on Avon. Foul is on Ryland Thury, and Ryland Thury will foul out of the game. She'll foul out with 5:13 to play. and she will finish with 4 points. She was in foul trouble much of the night. Centerville has brought in Bree Swift, a 5'4" junior. Lydia Austin back in. Mackenzie Karstenen back in. Bree Swift will get it to Mackenzie Karstensen. Haley Childress is in. 10 to shoot for Centerville with 4:48 to go, leading 48-17. Here is Lydia Austin and an illegal screen on Mackenzie Karstenen. That is her first, 5th team, but since it's a player control foul, no free throws will be shot, but Avon is in the 2-shot bonus for the rest of the way. Emerson Hampler. And here's a great move and a shot off the glass for Brielle Voigt. All 5 Avon starters have scored now, halfway through the 4th, 48-19. For Centerville, Haley Childress, Lydia Austin, Lydia to Mackenzie Karstensen, to Childress. Here's a pass inside, intended for Hagenah, who's back in, knocked away. Here's Brielle Voigt for Avon with 3:35 to go. As we see the Centerville boys stroll in. Here is Emerson Hampler from beyond the free throw line. No good, and the rebound cleared by Haley Childress, who had 2 free throws in the second quarter. She's playing with 4 fouls. 3:15 to go. Lob pass to Hagenah, knocked away. Taken by Brielle Voigt. And now 5 are coming in for Centerville at the next dead ball. Here's a 3 from the corner. Good by 5'2" 7th grader Emerson Hampler. So she has 4 off the bench. 48-22, 2:41 to go. Lydia Austin, here's a 3 by Bree Swift. Won't get the roll. Knocked off the floor. It'll go back to Centerville. Avon will bring in Roran Brandt, a 5'8" 8th grader. And Kate Swear checks back in. Madison Karstenen is in. Peyton Hansen in. She gets an inbounds pass, missed a shot. Let's see who else is in. Ella Reuter is checked back in. 1:51 to go, 48-22, and if I'm not no, we're not. I thought we might be in running time, but we're not. And Centerville will turn the ball over after getting a rebound. Reagan Brandt is back in. And Sage Martz is in. Someone added to the roster, the varsity roster, from last Friday. A foul, and it's on Martz. And at the line, Emerson Hampler in the 2-shot bonus. First of 2 is good. So we have a revolving door of substitutes. Brea Austin was in and came out. Second free throw, no good. Rebound to Bree Vanderlee, who's in. Coming up on a minute to go, 48-23. Pass inside, knocked away by Peyton Hansen. Here up ahead it goes to Martz. Sage Martz will save it from the right corner on the line. Jumper by Mackenzie Karstenen, no good. Tie up It'll go back to Centerville. And it appears we're on running time now. Addie LaBelle, a 5'8 freshman, has checked in. Also in, Janiah Ratzliff, a 6-foot sophomore. So everybody that dressed varsity for Avon is getting a chance to play. Ball knocked off the floor. As the time ticking down, so Centerville will go to 3-0, and they'll have a toughie on Saturday against Crofton, Nebraska at the Vermilion Holiday Classic at 2 o'clock. 10 seconds to play. Here's a three that's good by Peyton Hansen. She's in double figures off the bench with 10, 51-23. 1 second to go. Here's a runner, too strong for Reagan Brandt, and the final, Centerville 51 and Avon 23. With the win, Centerville to 3-0. They're 1-0 in the Great Plains Conference. Avon falls to 0-2 and 0-2 in the Great Plains Conference. We'll be back with the scoring summary after some words from our fine Centerville sponsors and live ticket TV sponsors here on Centerville Tornadoes Live.
Synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
Honesty. We try to be honest about everything, and if there's a problem, we try to fix it. We've kept the family name going for 75 years. I think that's something to be very proud of. I'm Mike Weeman from Weeman Land and Auction out of Marion, South Dakota. And my middle name is Earl. I'm named after my grandfather. And being an auctioneer isn't all about how fast you are or how good your chant is. It's how the people appreciate your name and accept your name. He told me that once. So that's a one that I hold pretty close. He'd be proud, I think.
For healthier crops and stronger yields, count on Nutrien Ag Solutions. By partnering with the leader in plant nutrition, you'll have access to innovative products and unmatched service that deliver impact and efficiency to every acre. Healthier crops, happier growers. Lead the field this season and beyond. Find your local crop consultant at nutrienagsolutions.com.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota who take part in high school sports or activities.
Each day brings the opportunity to make a difference, to follow through with integrity, to solve challenges through innovative thinking, and to bring the technical know-how needed to get the job done. At Wilbur Ellis, this is how we work, standing side by side, as local experts who partner with the stewards of the land. We do it together. That's the power of we.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling soak-up grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
Back at the Purple Gym at Centerville High School, along with Heath Nimke doing the producing. I'm Joe Van Gore. In Great Plains Conference girls basketball tonight, Centerville defeats Avon 51-23 to go to 3-0, 1-0 in the Great Plains Conference. Avon now 0-2, 0-2 in the Great Plains Conference. Centerville took the early lead on a Brea Austin bucket, and those 2 points were the only points Centerville had until late in the first quarter. Avon took their lead at 3-2 on a Ryland 33 and a free throw by Alexis Vanderlee, so it was 4-2 for the longest time, but then with under 2 minutes to go first quarter, Brea Austin had a couple threes. Centerville led 8-4 after one quarter, and then the offense really got going for Centerville in the second quarter, outscoring Avon 20-10 to lead 28-14 at the half, 40-16 after three, and again the final 51-23. For Avon, all 5 starters score, 1 off the bench. Alexis Vanderlee had 5 off the bench. 5'2" 7th grader Emerson Hampler had 5. Ryland Thury had 4 points. She was in foul trouble most of the night. She fouled out with 5:13 left to go. Also 4 points for Brianna Hento, who was in foul trouble as well. Jordan Voigt with 3, Brielle Voigt with 2, Reagan Brandt, Bree Vanderlee, Abby Gretzman, Kate Swear, Addie LaBelle, Janiyah Ratzleff, and Rowan Brandt all played for Avon but didn't score. Avon, 8 field goals, 3 of those 3-pointers, 1 by Jordan Voigt, 1 by Ryland Thury, and 1 by 5'2" Emerson Hampler off the bench. And Avon from the line was 4 of 14. For Centerville, 4 out of their 5 starters score, 2 off the bench, 3 in double figures. Brea Austin, who had 17 against Canastota last Friday, has 18 to lead the Tornadoes tonight. Izzy Eide with 15. 5'7" freshman Peyton Hansen had 10 off the bench. Among the starters, Tessa Eide with 4, Haley Childress with 2. Lydia Austin started for Centerville, didn't score. Ella Reuter with a bucket off the bench. Ashlyn Hagena, Mackenzie Karstenen, Madison Karstenen, Bree Swift, and Sage March all played for Centerville but didn't score. Centerville, 19 field goals, 9 of those 3-pointers. 4 for Brea Austin to give her 10 on the season. Izzy Eide had 3 threes. That gives her 7 on the season. Peyton Hansen off the bench with a couple threes. That gives her 3 on the season. And Centerville was 4 out of 4 from the free throw line in a 51-23 win. Again, in the JV game, Centerville defeated Avon 29-20. Next action for Avon Monday night in a non-conference doubleheader with Hanson at Avon in a doubleheader with the boys. And for Centerville, they will play Crofton, Nebraska Saturday in the Vermilion Holiday Classic at the Sanford Coyote Sports Center at USD Vermilion. That game at 2 o'clock Saturday, and that can be seen and heard with Heath Nimke and Cole Larsch on Vermilion Tanagers Live. the other games from that classic. Vermilion boys will play the Crofton, Nebraska boys at about 3:30, and then at 5 o'clock, the Vermilion girls will play Sergeant Bluff Luton in Iowa. All three games on Saturday from the Vermilion Holiday Classic on Vermilion Tanagers Live for you Centerville fans that can't make it down to the Sanford Coyote Sports Center to see a good matchup between Centerville and the Crofton, Nebraska girls. So that's game one of our Great Plains Conference doubleheader. Let's take a 1-minute break, and when we come back, we'll set up the boys' game for you here on Centerville Tornadoes Live.
When life gets hard and our thoughts get too much to bear, finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
When the world feels big, a small note can mean everything. Find mental health support at sdbehavioralhealth.gov.
Central Farmers Cooperative, Fremar LLC, is an agriculture-based company that provides products, services, and market access in the areas of agronomy, feed, grain, and petroleum. Whether it is their agronomy team helping with production, the grain team assisting in developing a marketing plan, or many other services the Central Farmers Co-op and Fremar offer, they look forward to servicing and personalizing their patrons' farming operations. With locations across southeast South Dakota for your farming purposes, make it Central Farmers Co-op and Fremar.
Could you use some extra cash? Every Thursday night, we're hosting Chase the Pink Ace with a large jackpot and growing jackpot. I'm RF Bowie, the founder of Team Bowie Cares. 100% of the profits go to local cancer patients fighting their fight. You can get your tickets at any business inside Al's Oasis or online at chasethepinkace.org. Drawing is held every Thursday night at 8:08 p.m. at the Last Chance Saloon inside Al's Oasis.
Ready to go.
Thanks for caring.
Welcome back to the Purple Gem at Centerville High School. Centerville High School boys basketball is on stream from Centerville Tornadoes Live. Live Ticket TV, along with Heath Nimke at the controls, Joe Van Gore. Tonight, the Centerville boys will have their Great Plains Conference opener as they will take on the Avon Pirates, who are 0-1 in the Great Plains Conference. Avon lost to Corsica Stickney 50-47 last Tuesday. They were supposed to have a game with Gregory, I believe, last Friday, but didn't get that game in because of impending weather. The next action for Avon after tonight, they will have Hanson in their home opener Monday night at the Avon High School gym in non-conference action. The Avon boys, 3-18 last season. Centerville won last season, 64-38. Head coach for the Pirates, Dan Fetke, who's in his first year, a graduate of Southeast Tech. But Avon is loaded with athletes. A lot of these names that you'll hear tonight were on their football team that finished runner-up to St. Mary's of Del Rapids in the South Dakota High School Football Championships in Class 9B. Of course, the ones that stick out to me is I did a couple playoff games for Avon in the quarterfinals against Sioux Falls Lutheran and then in the semifinals against Coleman Egan. Al Shaman Gunter, Dominic Doom, Cale Cooper, Easton Cease, and more that, of course, will be in the game against Centerville tonight. Centerville 1-0. Again, their Great Plains Conference opener at home tonight. They defeated Canastota last Friday 60-17. Alec Austin led with 13 points. Corbin Topol and Bo Eide each had 9 points. Ethan Bobzine, 8 points. He is a game-time decision. He's had trouble with his wrist this week. And Logan Reuter with 7 points. Next action for the Centerville boys will be Tuesday, December 30th, a day before New Year's Eve at 8 p.m. in a doubleheader with the Centerville girls at Beersford. That is Class A Beersford. For Centerville, in three-pointers so far this season, Alec Austin with 2, Tucker Martz with 2, 1 apiece for Bo Eide, Logan Reuter, Zach Childress, and Corbin Topol. In rebounds, Corbin Topol leads with 5, Ethan Bobzine and Logan Reuter each with 3. In assist, 3 apiece for Ethan Bobzine, Corbin Topol, Alec Austin, and Bo Eide. And those are individual stats besides the scoring from last Friday night against Canastota. Centerville defeated Avon in the JV game here over Avon here in the Purple Gym, 44-31. So let's bring you the starting lineups. First of all, for Avon, again, coached by Dan Fetke, who's in his first year, a graduate of Southeast Tech, assisted by David Ratzloff. Grayson Ratzloff is the forward, a 6-foot junior. The center, Al Shaman Gunter, a 6'7" senior. And the three-guard set of Dominic Doom, a 6-foot junior. Cale Cooper, a 6-foot junior. And Xander Fetke, a 5'7" freshman. Off the bench, Easton Cease, a 6'1" sophomore. Braylon Fetke, a 5'10" junior. And Brenson Ratzloff, a 6-foot freshman. Avon in their road red, trimmed out in gold and in black. Centerville will start this way, again coached by Corey Muller, who's in his 19th year, a graduate of South Dakota State, assisted by Josh Morphew and student assistant Charlie Eide. At a forward, Corbin Topol, a 6'3" senior at a forward. The other forward, Alec Austin, a 6'3" senior. Tucker Martz at center, a 6'2" junior. And the guards, Logan Reuter, a 5'7" freshman. And we'll see if Ethan Bobzine, with his wrist, will get the start at the other guard, a 6'1" junior. Bo Eide, a 5'10" freshman. Hogan Hybertson, a 5'11" sophomore. Lane Reuter, a 5'8" freshman. Zach Childress, a 6-foot sophomore. Jackson Westra, a 6'3" sophomore, will be coming off the bench for Centerville. Again, if you're just joining us in the girls' game, Centerville trailed 4-2 early in the game before coming on strong to win 51-23. Centerville now 3-0, 1-0 in the Great Plains Conference. Avon falls to 0-2 in the Great Plains Conference. Brea Austin led 3 in double figures for the Tornadoes with 18 points. Izzy Eide with 15. And Peyton Hansen off the bench with 10. Alexis Vanderlee and Emerson Hempler off the bench each had 5. Yep, Ethan Bobzine will be getting the start tonight. Our officials, Dustin Sperlich, Drew Sweeter, and C.J. Prickett. Again, this is the last game for Centerville before Christmas. On Tuesday, December 30th, they'll be at Beersford. Avon will have their home opener against Hanson coming up Monday night in Avon. So ready to go. Good crowd on hand. As you may or may not know, the wind was really nasty across the upper Midwest today. It will be Alec Austin to jump against Al Shaman Gunter of Avon. So the ball's in the air. Tap is controlled by Avon. Moving right to left as you're seeing it on Centerville Tornadoes Live. Here's a drive and a layup that was partially deflected. Xander Fetke had it deflected. Centerville the other way. Topol saves it for Tucker Martz. Martz inside and wide open is Ethan Bobzine going up. His shot is blocked, but he is fouled and will shoot 2. The foul will go on Al Shimon Gunter, his first team, Ethan Bobzine, who didn't try a free throw against Canastota the other night, hits the first of two, and Centerville with the early 1-point lead, 20 seconds into the game. Second on the way, gets a nice home roll, and it's 2-0 Centerville. Full court pressure by the Tornadoes. Dominic Doom will get it into Cale Cooper. Here's Doom across the timeline to Fetke. Inside, a lay-in good by Grayson Ratzloff. Good passing by Avon, and we're tied at 2. For Centerville, Logan Reuter, as both teams come out man-to-man. Here is Alec Austin down the left side of the lane, and a blocking foul called, I believe, on Dominic Doom of Avon. Dominic will commit his first, second team. Alec Austin is at the line. He was 1 out of 5 from the line the other night, and this is the first of 2 here. Centerville as a team was 4 out of 10 against Canastota. So still tied at 2. Haven't played a minute yet. Alec Austin, second free throw short, and the rebound cleared by Grayson Ratzloff for Avon. Up ahead, Dominic Doom. Doom to Cooper. Doom will get up a long three, and it's no good, and the rebound cleared by Ethan Bobzine. Here comes Logan Reuter. In the corner, Corbin Topol. Topol to the rack, in traffic, won't fall, rebound to Gunter. And the two teams tied with 6:43 left to go, first quarter. Lob pass down low to Gunter against Alec Austin. Turn around, gets a nice roll. Al Shimon Gunter makes it 4-2 Avon with a little 4-0 run. A minute and a half gone in the game. Logan Reuter. Jackson Westra will check in for Centerville at the next dead ball. Pass inside, knocked away. Taken out front, Ethan Bobzine. And now here's Logan Reuter resetting the Tornado offense. Alec Austin with a dribble. To Ethan Bobzine. Ethan in the lane, down low. And a lean-in by Tucker March won't fall. Avon the other way. Xander Fetke stopped. Ball knocked away, taken by Bobzine. It goes to Logan Reuter, who has it knocked away from behind by Grayson Ratzloff. Jackson Westra in, the 6'3 sophomore. Alec Austin will come out. And on the end line, Tucker March to throw it in for Centerville. He'll gut it into Jackson Westra, Ethan Bobzine, to Corbin Topol, and now Logan Reuter. Again, both teams man-to-man defensively. 5:41 left to go, first quarter, 4-2 Avon. Here's Corbin Topol in traffic. High-arching shot, no good. Jackson Westra had a hand on the rebound, but it's taken away by Gunter. Cale Cooper. Doom in the corner for three, and a swish. Dominic Doom is the third Avon starter to score, and it's 7-2 Avon. 5:15 left to go, first quarter. A 7-0 run by Avon. Ethan Bobzine in the lane. Ethan leans in, scoop layup, good. Ethan Bobzine with his first field goal has 4, and that breaks an Avon 7-0 run. Doom quickly into the front court, lost the ball. Westra has it to Topol. Topol spin move in down low, scores and was fouled as he hit the deck and will go to the line to try to complete the old-fashioned three-point play. Avon foul on Cale Cooper. That's his first, team's third. Alec Austin back in. Westra comes out. In for Centerville, Bo Eide, the 5'10 freshman. And Tucker March will come out. Corbin Topol, his first try at a free throw. Can't complete the three-point play. Centerville, 2 out of 5 from the line, but it's now 4 straight by Centerville. And they trail 7-6. Here's a great drive. Wide open was Fetke, but he missed the layup, and Avon gets the offensive board. Tough shot by Dominic Doom won't fall, and Bo Eide with the rebound for Centerville. Up ahead, Ethan Bobzine. Ethan, Alec Austin, a pull-up 3. No good, but the long rebound to Bo Eide. And the Tornadoes have a new shot clock coming up on the midway point of the first quarter, 7-6 in favor of Avon. Down low, Austin will get it, and he will lay it in. And a timeout wanted by Avon, a 30-second timeout. And we'll take timeout with 4:06 left to go, first quarter. Tornadoes back in the lead, 8-7 over Avon on Centerville Tornadoes Live.
College is where ideas come to life, where you'll find your pack. And at Northern State University, you'll lead the pack. It's part of the Northern experience, right here in Aberdeen, South Dakota. This is where the next generation of leaders thrive. Through world-class facilities, hands-on experiences, and generous scholarship opportunities to impact every part of who you're meant to be. Don't just earn a degree, shape your future and experience Northern.
So after a 7-0 run by Avon, a quick 6-0 run by Centerville, and Centerville with their second lead of the game, 8-7. 4:06 left to go, first quarter. After a 30-second timeout by Dan Fetke and Avon, the Pirates have the ball. Here in the left corner, Grayson Ratzloff to Fetke. Ratzloff to Fetke. Fetke looking inside. Down low to Dominic Doom, leans in, scores, and was fouled, and will go to the line to try to complete the three-point play. And Avon with their second lead. Logan Reuter with the foul for Centerville, his first of the quarter. 3:48 left in the quarter. Dominic Doom trying to get the Pirates to 10, and he does on the first free throw attempt of the night. So Dominic Doom with 6 points to lead Avon, 10-8. Here's Alec Austin to Corbin Topel. Topel to Bo Eide. Bo down low to Ethan Bobzine, and Ethan will lay it in for 2. On the assist from Bo Eide, and tied at 10. Here's Grayson Ratzloff. 3 by Dominic Doom, won't go. Rebound tipped up. Saved from going out of bounds nicely by Cale Cooper. Here is Gunter with a shot in the lane, no good, and the rebound, Alec Austin. Tied at 10, Topel left corner, thought about a 3, drives the baseline, kicks it out to Bobzine. Ethan for a 3, it's an air ball. And the rebound to Dominic Doom. Doom across the timeline, knocked away, loose on the floor, last touched. Oh, I thought it was off Fetke, but I think the official on the baseline is going to correct the official trailing the play. Yep, it's off Fetke. It'll go to Centerville. Centerville will bring in Hogan Hybertson, the 5'11 sophomore. And Hogan on the near sideline in front of the Centerville bench will get it in to Logan Reuter. 10-10 tied, 2:50 left to go in the first quarter. Reuter to Bo Eide, looking for Ethan Bobzine down low. Out front, Austin. Left side, Hybertson. Pass down low to Bobzine is fouled. And a new shot clock as the foul on Cale Cooper. That is his third. No, check that, his second. And the fourth team this quarter. 2:34 left in the quarter, tied at 10. Long pass out front to Logan Reuter. Hybertson to Alec Austin. Down low, short shot no good, and a putback try is good by Logan Reuter. Logan Reuter stayed with it. Tornadoes lead 12-10, back the other way in transition. A layup try by Ratzloff is blocked, but a Centerville foul is called with 2:11 left in the first quarter. Centerville foul on Ethan Bobzine, his first, team second. Grayson Ratzloff at the line for the first time. And the first of two, too strong. In for Centerville, Tucker Martz. Ethan Bobzine with 6 points and a foul will come out. 12-10 Tornadoes. So Ratzloff trying to cut the lead to 1. It's on the way and no good. Rebound Bo Eide. Bo quickly into the front court. Doesn't have numbers. Ball tipped away, taken by Al Shimon Gunter. Gunter has it knocked out of his hands by Tucker Martz. Corbin Topel with the bucket back in for Centerville for Hogan Hybertson. In the backcourt, Dominic Doom to Cooper, playing with a couple fouls. Here's Doom. He'll try a long three and get the long three, his second long three. He's got 9. 13-12, Avon, 1:42 left to go in the quarter. We've got a good one so far here in Great Plains Conference boys basketball from the Purple Gym in Centerville. Down low, Eide, or Austin I should say, 3 from the corner, no good by Tucker Martz. Offensive rebound to Centerville. 3 is up and good from the left side for Bo Eide. Bo Eide with his second 3 of the season. 15-13 Tornadoes. 1:12 left in the quarter. Here's a short shot that will climb in for Grayson Ratzloff. 4 points for the 6-foot junior, and we're tied at 15. 1 minute to go in the quarter. And here's a pass to Tucker Martz, almost stolen away. Tucker right side of the lane, jumper no good. Al Shimon Gunter with the strong rebound for the Pirates with under a minute to go, and Avon throws it away. An errant pass from Cale Cooper to Ratzloff off the floor. Centerville will bring back in Bo Eide for Logan Reuter, who has a bucket. Tied at 15. 40 seconds to play in the quarter. Ethan Bobzine with it right side. Out front, Alec Austin to Bobzine. Down low, Tucker Martz. Alec Austin driving on Gunter, cut off on the baseline. Here in the lane, little runner by Ethan Bobzine off the back of the rim. And now 20 seconds left in the quarter. Shot clock is off. Here, Avon will try to take a lead at the first quarter break. 12, 11, 10. Doom in the corner to Ratzloff. Back to Doom with 5, 4, 3. It goes to Ratzloff, and stepping out of bounds is Easton Cease, who snuck in when we weren't looking, a 6'1 sophomore. So it was Cease and not Ratzloff. 1 second from beyond half court. 3 way too high for Bo Eide, and after 1, it's Centerville 15, Avon 15, and Great Plains Conference boys basketball on Centerville Tornadoes Live.
In times like these, it's good to know there's a place where people know who you are, no matter how long you've been gone. A place where the smells of home cooking are still in the air, where a simple wave warms your heart, and sharing stories is just a way of life. It's good to be home. Agraria Insurance Company, protecting what's important in life. Contact your local Agraria Insurance Company agent.
Agriculture is like no other business, which makes Farm Credit Services of America like no other lender. Owned by the farmers and ranchers we serve, our customers have a voice in how we work, a stake in what we do, and share in our success. Discover a lender that works for you at Farm Credit Services of America.
Second 8 minutes coming up. Centerville 15, Avon 15. Centerville will get the ball to start the second quarter. Avon led by Dominic Doom with 9 points. Ethan Bobzine has 6 as Corbin Topel gets it into Bo Eide in the second quarter underway. Both teams staying man-to-man. Ethan Bobzine driving, leans in, scores. Ethan Bobzine with 8. 17-15. Here comes Avon's first possession of the second quarter. Cooper to Doom, to Gunter, back to Doom. High arching three, no good, and the rebound, a battle for, taken away by Grayson Ratzlaff, and Ratzlaff fouls Bo Eide. Grayson Ratzlaff with his first team of the quarter. Centerville will bring back in Logan Reuter for Bo Eide, who has a tray off the bench for his second tray of the season. 17-15 Tornadoes. Again, Centerville won this matchup last year, 64-38 in Avon. Here in the lane, tough shot, Corbin Topel claims he was fouled. And Coach Muller asking for a foul as well. Down low to Gunter, turnaround in the lane, no good. Rebound to Tucker Martz. Martz to Logan Reuter. Alec Austin, right side to Martz. Baseline fadeaway by Ethan Bobzine, won't clear. And the rebound to Ratzlaff. Here's Cooper to Ratzlaff to Doom. Down low to Gunter. Gunter to Doom, back to Gunter, trapped underneath the basket, steps out of bounds. It'll belong to Centerville with 6:41 to play in the half, leading 17-15. Inbounds pass will go to Logan Reuter. Ethan Bobzine to Corbin Topel against the Avon man-to-man. Down low, Tucker Martz. Ball stolen away by Fetke, and a great save as Fetke brings it front court to Cale Cooper. Cooper to Doom, to Ratzlaff. Down low to Gunter, and a foul, I believe, on Bo Eide. Nope, instead, Tucker Martz, his first of the quarter. Jackson Westra back in. Tucker Martz, the only Centerville starter not to have scored yet, will come out with that one foul. Fetke will get it into Cooper, to Doom. Whoops, Ratzlaff wasn't expecting the pass, but it glances off of him. Doom has it. Here's a three by Fetke, and a player control foul on Avon. Looks like an illegal screen on Cale Cooper. And Cooper will pick up his second of the quarter. In for Avon, Brenson Ratzlaff, a 6-foot freshman. And Cale Cooper, no points and 3 fouls, will check out. Still 17-15. Centerville with the only bucket so far this quarter. Alec Austin to Logan Reuter. Down low to Topel on the block. Topel will kick it out to Reuter. Here's a three by Logan Reuter, too strong, and the rebound to Topel, up and in as he was fouled, and will go to the line for the second time this half to complete the three-point play. Avon foul on Brenson Ratzlaff, his first, team's third this quarter. In for Centerville, Hogan Hybertson. Alec Austin with a bucket. 0 for 2 from the free throw line will come out. Topel, free throw, no good, gets his own rebound. 19-15 Centerville. Here's a three by Hybertson, no good. And Gunter with the rebound with 5:29 left to go in the half. Quickly into the front court, Xander Fetke, stopped left side, ball knocked away by Corbin Topel out of bounds. Lob pass into Gunter. Al Shimon, trapped under the basket, is fouled on the floor by either Topel or Jackson Westra. The foul on Hybertson, his first, second team. Fetke on the end line for Avon will get it into Doom, left side, outside the arc. He's got a couple threes in the first quarter. Pass inside to Gunter, lays it in for two. Al Shimon Gunter makes it 19-17 Centerville, 5 minutes to go in the half. Ethan Bobzine on the drive from the left, misses completely. Offensive rebound by Westra, blocked by Gunter. And a rebound to Henson Ratzlaff. He must have stepped out of bounds. It'll go to Centerville. Jackson Westra out. Ethan Bobzine is out. Bo Eide back in. And Alec Austin back in for the Tornadoes. Inbounds pass, Bo Eide to Alec Austin. Here's Logan Reuter. Left side, Bo Eide to Hybertson. Hybertson with the dribble to Eide. 4:44 left to go in the quarter. Corbin Topel, a wide open three, and he hits it. Corbin Topel, 5 points in the quarter, 7 in the game. 22-17, and Dominic Doom has the ball taken away by Hybertson, but the ball landed on the sideline, and Avon will play it back in. Inbounds pass will go to Ratzlaff, Grayson Ratzlaff, Brandon Ratzlaff. Here's Xander Fetke to the baseline, and a baseline runner blocked out of bounds by Bo Eide. With 20 to shoot and 4:21 left in the half. Tucker Martz back in for Centerville for Corbin Topel with 5 points in this quarter, 7 in the game. 22-17, Centerville, 4:21 left in the half. And inbounds pass. Go to Brenson Ratzlaff. He is fouled and will shoot two. Centerville foul on Bo Eide, his first, team's third this quarter. So Brenson, a 6-foot freshman. With a pair, Avon, 1 out of 3 from the line. First of 2 here, no good. And now Brenson with the second of 2, too strong. Rebound to Gunter on the baseline. Kicks it out. Here is Fetke. Fetke double team in the lane. Left one short. Rebound Alec Austin. Here comes Logan Reuter. Logan across the timeline. Wide open. Driving in is Tucker Martz. Layup won't fall. He splits between 2 Avon defenders, and one of them fouled him. A foul on Brenson Ratzlaff, his second, 4th of the quarter. At the line, Tucker Martz. Tucker, first free throw attempt of the season, and the first of 2 is good. (23-17). Hogan Hybertson comes out. Corbin Topel checks back in. Ethan Bobzine will check back in. And he'll replace Logan Reuter, who had a first quarter bucket. .404 left in the half. Second by Tucker. Gets a nice home roll. So all 5 Centerville starters have scored, and it's 23-17. 4:01 left to go in the half. Out front, Brenson Ratzlaff. And ball almost stolen away by Tucker Martz. No, actually, it's 24-17. In favor of Centerville, the biggest lead for either team. Here driving in, Brenson Ratzlaff, blocked by Alec Austin. Quick outlet to Bo Eide. 2-on-3 break, and Bo will wisely hold up and give it to Ethan Bobzine. Here's Tucker Martz for 3, too strong, and Brenson Ratzlaff with the rebound for the Pirates. Pirates trail by 7, 3:30 left to go in the half. Here's Fetke on the drive, and his little runner in traffic is good. He is the fourth Avon starter to score, and it's 24-19, ending a little Centerville run. Here's Ethan Bobzine in the lane. In the corner, Alec Austin for three. No good. Rebound, Dominic Doom for the Pirates. Dominic is fouled in the backcourt by Corbin Topol. His first, fourth team of this quarter. And back in for Centerville, Logan Reuter. Bo Eide with a first quarter three will come out. Of course, this is the second year. If you get 5 team fouls, the other team goes to the line for a 2-shot bonus. But don't you miss the old-fashioned 1-and-1. Here's a long three by Doom off the back of the rim, no good. And a foul as Alec Austin hits the deck. A foul on Avon on the rebound. And it's on Grayson Ratzlaff. His second, and 15 will have free throws as Alec Austin, 0 for 2 from the line, will shoot 2 more here. Centerville, as a team, 4 out of 8 from the line. Again, they were 4 out of 10 against Canastota Friday night in a 56-23 win. First of 2, good. (25-19). Again, the lead has been as much as 7 for Centerville in this quarter. Austin eyes the second, and it hung on the rim and wouldn't go. Gunter with the rebound for Avon to Dominic Doom. Doom in the front court. Ball kicked by Ethan Bobzine. Doom on the far sideline will throw it in. And here comes Fetke. Fetke stopped near the top of the key, lobs it to Doom. Centerville now playing a matchup zone. And here's a ball out of bounds. Fetke looking down low for Grayson Ratzlaff, and the pass too high. Out of bounds to Centerville with 2:29 left in the half. And the inbounds pass to Logan Reuter. Logan walks it across the timeline. In the middle in the front court to Ethan Bobzine, right side outside the arc. To Reuter. In the lane, Alec Austin knocked away. Here's Gunter. Gunter traveled in the lane. You can tell Al Shimon wanted to take a big step, maybe slam it, but he shuffled his feet in the lane. Bobzine out. He's got 8 points. Hogan Hybertson back in. 2:12 left in the half. Here's Logan Reuter. Right side to Hybertson. Hybertson looking down low for Tucker Martz. And 5 seconds is the call. Good defense by Brenson Ratzlaff guarding Reuter. And the rest of the Pirates for playing good defense on the other 4 Tornadoes. Here's Doom, an open three over Alec Austin, no good. Rebound to Tucker Martz, getting control, Hybertson to Reuter, to Martz. Tucker, left side to Corbin Topol. Topol on the drive, and an offensive foul called. Corbin Topol with his second. That is the 15, but since it's a player control foul, no free throws will be shot. But Avon is in the 2-shot bonus for the rest of the half. And Topol with 7 points, 5 in this quarter comes out, and Ethan Bobzine back in. 95 seconds left in the half. Doom into the front court. Pass out front to Fetke, knocked away by Hybertson. Fetke goes into the backcourt to get it. In the front court, Doom. Doom gets a return pass on the left out front to Fetke. High arching three is short. Rebound, Centerville. And here's an outlet pass to Hybertson. Layup, good with the left hand. Hogan Hybertson in transition with a bucket. Now an 8-point lead, the biggest for either team with 1 minute to go in the half. For Avon, Fetke gets it to Grayson Ratzlaff, but Ratzlaff going to the basket called for a double dribble. So 53.3, timeout wanted by Avon, and it's a 30. We'll keep it here with 53.3 left in the half. It was 15-15, but the Tornadoes with a 7-point lead at 24-17, now their biggest lead of 8 at 27-19. Coming up at the half, we'll give you the first half scoring summary. We'll review the girls' game, won by Centerville 51-23. Centerville led with 3 in double figures by Brea Austin with 18, Alexis Vanderlei and Emerson Hampler, the 5'2", 7th grader off the bench, each with 5. So Centerville basketball leading by 8. Tucker Martz will get it in to Logan Reuter. Logan likes to start in the middle in the front court. To the right side to Hybertson. A screen from Martz. Hybertson to Reuter outside the arc. Reuter in the lane. And a whistle in 3 seconds on Ethan Bobzine. Avon basketball with 38.7 left in the half. Backcourt pressure by the Tornadoes. Dominic Doom will get it in to Xander Fetke. So 29 to shoot, 31 to play. Here's a steal by Tucker Martz. Martz is fouled by Fetke. His first. And Martz will go to the line to shoot a pair in the bonus with 25.9 left in the half. The shot clock is off. Centerville with a bunch of free throws here in the first half. Avon, on the other hand, just 1 out of 5 from the line. First of 2, in and out, no good for Tucker Martz. In for Avon, Braylon Fetke, a 5'10 junior. And coming out, Grayson Ratzloff, couple fouls, 4 points. Ethan Bobzine is out, and Logan Reuter back in for Centerville. Second by Tucker, gets the roll. He is 3 out of 4 from the line. Jackson Westra in, Alec Austin with 2 points. Check that, 3 points, 1 out of 4 from the free throw line. 28-19, a 9-point lead, now the biggest for Centerville, as into the front court, Braylon Fetke. Here is Xander Fetke. Xander driving in. Off-balance layup is no good. A foul on Centerville with 13.3 left in the half. The foul on Logan Reuter, his second. So at the line with a pair, Xander Fetke with a bucket this quarter. First of 2, gets the roll. Xander, a 5'7 freshman with 3 points. And now a timeout, Centerville. Quick 30-second timeout. Tornadoes 28, Pirates 20. Let's take a quick 30 here on Centerville Tornadoes Live.
Mr. G's Tires in Centerville wants you to know that your bald tires aren't going to get you to the Tornadoes game tonight. Checking your tires is a must if you want to get to the game. Mr. G's Tires in Centerville makes choosing your brand of tires as easy as 1, 2, 3, getting you on the road safe and in no time at all. With competitive prices and dependable service, you're sure to score with Mr. G's Tires in Centerville.
All right, after a quick 30-second timeout, Xander Fetke will try the second of 2, and the free throw good. 4 points for Xander. Now 10-9, Logan Reuter for Centerville. Lobs it down low to Alec Austin. Lay in too strong as Austin hits the floor. Rebound, Avon. Long shot by Doom is no good. And Corey Muller wondering where the foul was when Alec Austin hit the deck hard. But at halftime, the Centerville Tornadoes lead the Avon Pirates in Great Plains Conference boys basketball 28-21. We'll be back with halftime after this on Centerville Tornadoes Live. Give me 2 minutes.
Out here, you learn that to keep growing, you have to keep changing. CHS and the farmers and ranchers we serve know all about change because together we've changed agriculture. That's why we're the largest farmer-owned cooperative in the country. So farmers own the system they count on with advantages at every step. From innovative tools that help crops grow, to grain processing expertise, to energy solutions, we create connections to empower agriculture. Learn more at chsinc.com.
This Veterans Day, we pause to honor the brave men and women who have served our country with courage and sacrifice. In recognition of their service, Rosenberg Implement will be closed on Veterans Day. We are proud to live and work in the communities our veterans helped protect. From all of us at Rosenberg Implement, thank you for your service, your sacrifice, and your dedication to our freedom.
What if the market shifts? What if the margins on your farm keep getting tighter? Simplot Grower Solutions is here to help. Simplot Crop Advisors know South Dakota corn, soybean, wheat, and other crops like you do because they live and work here. So, even if the market shifts or the margins keep getting tighter, you'll have the insight and support to keep moving forward. Simplot Grower Solutions.
At Knutson Masonry, they take pride in their work. They work hard to produce quality masonry as they continue to build their business brick by brick. They are honored to have been a part of numerous projects of all sizes. They do a wide variety of projects, both residential and commercial, across the tri-state region. They have done large projects such as schools and a range of residential, from house exteriors to mailboxes and fireplaces. Knutson Masonry is proud to have served so many satisfied customers and are proud supporters of the Tornadoes.
Back at the Centerville High School Purple Gym with Heath Nimke, Joe Van Gore, and at halftime in Great Plains Conference boys basketball, Centerville 28 and Avon 21. Centerville has had as much as a 9-point lead in the first half. We were tied at 15 after one quarter, so only 6 points in the second for Avon, while Centerville had 13. Here's the first half scoring summary for Avon. 4 out of their 5 starters have scored, none off the bench. 9 points for Dominic Doom, all in the first quarter. 4 points apiece for Grayson Ratzloff, Al Shimon Gunter, and Xander Fetke. K.O. Cooper, who has 3 points, or check that, 3 fouls at the half, started but hasn't scored. Easton Cease, Braylon Fetke, Brenson Ratzloff all played for Avon off the bench but haven't scored. Avon 8 field goals, 2 of those 3-pointers by Dominic Doom in the first quarter. Avon 3 out of 7 from the free throw line. For Centerville, all 5 starters have scored, 2 off the bench. Ethan Bobzine with 8, Corbin Topel with 7, 3 apiece for Alec Austin and Tucker Martz, and 2 for Logan Reuter. Off the bench, Bo Eide with a 3, and Hogan Hybertson with 2. Jackson Westra played off the bench in the first half for Centerville but didn't score. Centerville, 10 field goals, 2 of those 3-pointers, 1 by Corbin Topel, 1 by Bo Eide. Centerville, 6 out of 12 from the free throw line. And again, the halftime score, Centerville 28 and Avon 21. In the girls' game, Centerville had 2 points for the first 6 minutes of the game, trailed 4-2 to Avon, but Centerville, with 2 threes by Brea Austin late in the first, led 8-4. after one, and then surged their way to a 51-23 win to go to 3-0. 1-0 in the Great Plains Conference, 3 in double figures for Centerville. Rhea Austin with 18, Izzy Eide with 15, and Peyton Hansen off the bench with 10. Centerville plays Crofton, Nebraska in the Vermilion Holiday Classic Saturday at 2, the Sanford Coyote Sports Center in Vermilion, that can be seen on Vermilion Tanagers Live. Avon was led by Alexis Vanderlee and Emerson Hampler off the bench with 5 points apiece. Avon now 0-2 in the Great Plains Conference will have Hanson in non-conference action in their home opener Monday night in Avon. And while we have a chance here, let's go over some area scores in Class B girls, maybe some area scores in Class A as well. Again, it was 51-23 Centerville. So from the area, Gayville Vollen over Andes Central Dakota Christian 48-19. Bridgewater Emory over Bonham 46-37. Wagner defeated Trip Delmont Armour 64-34. Parkston over Chamberlain 60-12. And that'll do it for area scores in Class B girls. And Class A scores, Vermilion with their first win of the season as they defeated Ponca, Nebraska in Vermilion 61-47. Dakota Valley beat Sioux City West 64-8. And let's see, some other. Bridgewater Emory over Bonham 46-37. Lennox over Madison 58-21. Flandreau edged Beersford 61-59. The Centerville girls will play Beersford in a doubleheader with the boys on Tuesday, December 30th in Beersford. Sioux Falls Christian over Elk Point Jefferson 55-23. And that'll do it for area scores in Class A. So again at the half in Great Plains Conference boys basketball, Centerville 28 and Avon 21. We'll be back with the third quarter after a couple-minute break here on Centerville Tornadoes Live.
Pests don't wait, and neither should you. At Olson's Pest Technicians, we've been protecting homes and businesses for over 55 years. From bats and attics to rodents and walls, ants in kitchens, stubborn bedbug infestations, even swarms of mosquitoes. We've seen it all, and we handle it all. With expert technicians, ethical treatments, and service across South Dakota, Nebraska, and Iowa, you can count on Olson's to get the job done right. Contact us today at Olson's Pest Technicians. Family owned, community trusted.
When it comes to advertising, reaching the right market while giving back to the school is just plain right. If you're looking for an effective method that reaches a large fan base at once, then here's your ticket with Live Ticket TV. With over 90 schools in the state of South Dakota, we can help you advertise locally with just your home team or reach the region. Plus, a portion of all sales go directly back to the school. Get a hold of Heath Nimke today and let's get started in building your brand with Live Ticket TV.
Fentanyl is a powerful synthetic opioid, up to 100 times stronger than morphine. Even a tiny amount can be deadly. It's often mixed with other drugs without your knowledge, increasing your risk of overdose. Protect yourself and your loved ones and avoid unknown substances. Stay informed, stay safe, and remember, one pill can kill. For more information on fentanyl prevention, visit your local health resource or speak to a healthcare professional today. This message was brought to you by the Great Plains Tribal Opioid Response, so that the people may live.
This is what matters. This is beyond X's and O's. This is the difference mutual respect makes. This is what character looks like. This is what defines us in South Dakota. This is sportsmanship. School sports, it's not the outcome that matters most, but the way the games are played. This message presented by the South Dakota High School Activities Association and the South Dakota Interscholastic Athletic Administrators Association.
All right, third quarter coming up with Centerville leading Avon in Great Plains Conference boys basketball 28-21. Again for Avon, Dominic Doom with 9 points, all in the first quarter. 4 points apiece for Grayson Ratzloff, Al Shimon Gunter, and Xander Fetke. As far as foul trouble for Avon, Cale Cooper, who hasn't scored, has 3 at the half. Grayson Ratzloff has 2. For Centerville, Ethan Bobzine leads with 8. Corbin Topol has 7. Corbin Topol with a couple fouls. Logan Reuter with a couple fouls going into the third quarter. And let's see if both teams come out the same way they started the game. Again, the starters for Avon were Grayson Ratzloff, Al Shimon Gunter, Dominic Doom, Cale Cooper, and Xander Fetke. For Centerville, Corbin Topol, Alec Austin, Tucker Martz, Logan Reuter, and Ethan Bobzine. It'll be Avon basketball as we start the third quarter. And after a windy day on the plains, should be decent weather this weekend and into Christmas week. Christmas a week from today. All right, both teams start the same way they started the game. Avon with the ball on the far sideline. Xander Fetke will get it in with some pressure by the Tornadoes. Inbounds pass to Cale Cooper. The second half underway. Ball knocked away. Taken. Here is an easy layup with the left hand. Missed. But the putback by Alec Austin no good. Austin back up and he'll score. Look harder than it was. And Alec Austin with 5. And Centerville knocks away the inbounds pass with full court pressure. Avon will play it in on the far sideline with Doom to throw it in again. Doom looking, and 5 seconds is the call. Coach Dan Fetke thought that might have been a little quick. And Brenson Ratzloff will check back in for Dominic Doom, who after a 9-point first quarter hasn't scored since. 30-21, Centerville with just 18 seconds gone in the third. Again, that matches their biggest lead of the game. I believe Avon's biggest lead has been 4. Here in the lane, Ethan Bobzine over Gunter. No good, and Gunter with the rebound. Avon had switched from a man-to-man to a 2-3 zone. Centerville playing a sagging man-to-man. Down low it goes to Gunter, to Xander Fetke, to Cale Cooper, to Grayson Ratzloff, to Branson Renkoff. And the ball stolen away from Grayson Ratzloff by Corbin Topol. So a minute gone in the third. Centerville looking to go up by double digits. Here in the lane, Alec Austin, shot blocked by Gunter. And Austin gets the own rebound, puts it up, scores, and was fouled by Gunter to try to complete the three-point play. Will be Alec Austin. The foul on Al Shimon Gunter, his second. And first team, Dominic Doom back in. And Grayson Ratzloff with 4 first-quarter points comes out. So Alec, 7 points now, 1 out of 4 from the line. This is the third time that Centerville has been at the line to try to complete a three-point play. They're 1 out of 2. And the free throw by Austin is no good, and the rebound to Gunter. 32-21. Biggest lead for Centerville with 6:45 left to go in the third. Cale Cooper down low to Gunter, taken away by Alec Austin. Here's Logan Reuter in traffic. Now we'll back on out to set up the offense. Again, Avon has switched from man to a 2-3 zone. Reuter, right side. Here on the left side, Reuter down low to Corbin Topol. Kicks it out front to Bobzine, inside to Alec Austin. 3 by Logan Reuter, won't go. The rebound cleared by Doom. Up ahead to Xander Fetke. Fetke from the left, pulls up for 3. It's no good. And a tie-up on the rebound or a foul. A tie-up, and the Avon fans aren't happy. And the change of possession to Centerville. Avon fans wanted a foul on the Centerville player going over the back. But no call, and Centerville with an 11-point lead in the ball with 6 minutes to go in the third. Here's Ethan Bobzine to Corbin Topel. To Ethan in the corner, open three, Reuter, good! Logan Reuter. And for Logan, that's his second three of the season. 35-21, a 7-0 run by Centerville to open up the third, and a 14-point lead. And here's a travel on Brenson Ratzlaff, who just lost his footing on the right side of the lane. So a slow start to the third by Avon, and Centerville up by 14 with 5:32 left in the quarter. Logan Reuter, who has 5 points, including a three just a couple moments ago, to Ethan Bobzine. Bounce pass, Alec Austin to Topel. Reuter against the zone, outside the arc on the left to Bobzine. Topel on the right. Baseline to Tucker Martz. Topel will fire up a three, and it's good. 10 points for Corbin Topel, his second three. 38-21, 4:57 to go in the third. Xander Fetke to Cooper. To Brenson Ratzlaff. Down low to Gunter. Turnaround in the lane. Short. Rebound, Ethan Bobzine. Topel from the left side in the front court. Lost the ball. And it's off a Pirate. So almost halfway through the third quarter already. And the Tornadoes on a 10-0 run to start the quarter. Back in for Avon, Grayson Ratzlaff. And coming out, Brenson Ratzlaff. Tucker Martz on the end line into Alec Austin left corner to Reuter. Here driving in is Martz. Open three, Ethan Bobzine, and that's good. Ethan Bobzine with his first three. Ethan with his first of the season. And it's 41-21, a 13-0 run by Centerville. Here's a drive and a layup good by Xander Fetke. The first bucket for Avon with about 4 minutes gone in the third. But it's a 14-2 run, and it's 41-23. There's the midway point of the third quarter right there. Bobzine, bounce pass right side to Tucker Martz. Tucker to Alec Austin. Austin driving the baseline, kicks it out. Ethan Bobzine, a three, too strong. Rebound Doom. Avon's got numbers. 3-on-1, Doom from the left side, and missed the layup, but a follow-up slam by Al Shimon Gunter with 6 points and a travel on Centerville. So 41-25, Hogan Hybertson, Bo Eide, and also Jackson Westra in for Centerville. So, a quick 4-0 run by Avon, but here's a steal by Logan Reuter, driving against Cooper, and an offensive foul called on Logan Reuter. His first of this quarter. It's getting chippy out there, folks. But Centerville has a 41-25 lead. In for Centerville is Lane Reuter, a 5'8 freshman, his first appearance in the game. Dominic Doom fouled by Hogan Hybertson, his second of the quarter. So a whistle, and Jackson Westra and Al Shimon Gunter were playing slap a hand. So the official said, knock it off. Inbounds pass in the backcourt to Xander Fetke, and a foul on Bo Eide. His second, third team this quarter. 3:22 left in the third. 41-25. It was a 20-point lead for Centerville just a moment ago. Avon scoring for the first time with 4:11 left in the quarter. Inside it goes to Al Shimon Gunter. Ball knocked away off the floor. It'll go to Centerville. Far sideline. Lane Reuter will get it in to Hogan Hybertson. Hogan across the timeline, a whistle and time. The shot clock didn't move. So it'll be counted down to 31. 41-25 Centerville, 3:13 left in the third. Here's Jackson Westra to Bo Eide. Lane Reuter to Hybertson. Here's Bo Eide on the drive in traffic. Layup is no good, a foul, and a two-shot foul coming up for Centerville's Bo Eide, a foul on Avon. The foul on Cale Cooper, and that's his fourth. And the second this quarter. Bo Eide with the first quarter three, first of two, short. Ethan Bobzine, Alec Austin back in. Corbin Topel comes out. Somebody else got to come out for Centerville. They've got 6 on the court right now, and it'll be Jackson Westra. How about Bo Eide from the line? That was his first attempt on the season. 41-25 Centerville, 3:01 left in the third. Second free throw, too strong. Offensive rebound, Ethan Bobzine to Hybertson, to Bo Eide. Bo Eide starting a drive called for traveling with 2:55 left in the quarter. A 13-4 run in this quarter. After Centerville led by 7 at the half, 28-21. Xander Fetke in the front court. Couple behind the back dribbles. Gives it to Doom. Doom in the lane. Runner in traffic. Off the glass. Good. The bank is open. Dominic Doom in double figures with 11. And the basket was good. A foul on Hogan Hybertson, his third, fourth team this quarter. Doom with his first points since a 9-point first quarter, at the line for a second time to try to complete a three-point play, and it's short. Rebound to Ethan Bobzine, but now a steal by Gunter. A 6-0 run by Avon to trail by 14. Here's a drive and a layup, good by Xander Fetke. He was fouled and will go to the line to try to complete the three-point play. Foul on Bo Eide, his third, fifth team on Centerville. And Corey Muller wants a full timeout. An 8-0 run by Avon to now trail 41-29 with 2:33 to go. We'll be back after this short timeout here on Centerville Tornadoes Live.
Honesty. We try to be honest about everything, and
Yeah,
if there's a problem, we try to fix it. We've kept the family name going for 75 years. I think that's something to be very proud of. I'm Mike Weeman from Weeman Land and Auction out of Marion, South Dakota. And my middle name is Earl. I'm named after my grandfather. And being an auctioneer isn't all about how fast you are or how good your chant is. It's how the people appreciate your name and accept your name. He told me that once. So that's a one that I hold pretty close. He'd be proud, I think.
Well, how things have changed after Centerville built a 41-21 lead here in the third quarter. Avon has come storming back with an 8-0 run to trail 41-29 with 2:33 left in the third quarter. And it could be a 9-0 run if Xander Fetke can complete a three-point play. Xander Fetke, a 5'7" freshman, could make it a 9-0 run, completing a three-point play to make it 41-30, but let's not put the cart before the horse. Free throw, good. 3 out of 3 from the line is Xander Fetke, a 9-0 run, and Logan Reuter will check back in for Hogan Hybertson. No, check that for Lane Reuter. So now a 20-point lead is down to 11, and Centerville hasn't scored in a while. Logan Reuter, front court right side to Alec Austin. Out front to Tucker Martz. To Logan Reuter. Here's Alec Austin, top of the key. Right side to Martz. Pass inside to Ethan Bobzine, knocked away, but stolen back by Ethan Bobzine. He scores, and he was fouled, and will go to the line to try to complete the three-point play after losing the ball. Foul is on Grayson Ratzloff, his third team. Ethan, second trip to the line. He's got 13. Corbin Topel in double figures with 10. Free throw no good. Alec Austin had the rebound ripped away by Dominic Doom. Doom to Ratzloff. Ball loose. Taken by Doom. High arching three is short. Rebound to Martz. Up ahead, Ethan Bobzine. Layup is good as he was fouled again. And again will go to the line to try to complete the three-point play with 1:52 left in the third. It's 45-30. The foul on Grayson Ratzloff, and that's his fourth team. Brenson Ratzloff is in. Dominic Doom will come out. So now a 4-0 run by Centerville after a 9-0 run by Avon. And now a 5-0 run. Ethan Bobzine completes the three-point play to make it 46-30 with 1:48. Here is a shot short, but a putback by Al Shimon Gunter. Xander Fetke with a drive. Left one short, but Gunter now with 8 to make it 46-32. 90 seconds left in the quarter. For Centerville, Martz inside to Topel. Double team. Wide open three, Bobzine. Good. Ethan Bobzine with 8 straight. 49-32, 1:17 left to go in the third. So the Centerville offense has woken up again, and down low it goes to Gunter. Gunter off the glass, good. He's in double figures with 10. 6 points this quarter. 1 minute to go in the third, 49-34. Again, the lead was 20. It was down to 11. Here down low, Alec Austin against Gunter. Gunter blocks his shot. Austin gets it back, misses that one. Bodies hit the floor. Avon has it with 45 seconds left in the third, trailing by 15. Into the front court, Fetke. Xander for three, good. His first three. He's got 8 points this quarter and a timeout, Avon, with 33.8 left in the quarter. So a full timeout to Avon. That's their first full. They have no more 30s. Doom will come back in. Let's take a short break. 33.8 left in the quarter. 49-37. Centerville over Avon, or Centerville Tornadoes live.
For healthier crops and stronger yields, count on Nutrien Ag Solutions. By partnering with the leader in plant nutrition, you'll have access to innovative products and unmatched service that deliver impact and efficiency to every acre. Healthier crops, happier growers. Lead the field this season and beyond. Find your local crop consultant at nutrienagsolutions.com.
And that was way before you were born. 33.8 left to go in the third. Wow, what a wild third quarter. Centerville had a 41-21 lead. Avon cut it to 41-30. And now, after a 15 or 16 point lead, Avon's got it down to 12 at 49-37. It's going to be a wild fourth quarter, I can almost tell. So after a full timeout by Avon late in the third, Centerville basketball. Shot clock is off. Logan Reuter will bring it across the timeline and go right side to Bo Eide. Bo driving, stopped by Doom, goes to Corbin Topol. Topol on the drive, and a foul called on Doom for a trip. So Dominic Doom with his second. Both teams are in the two-shot bonus now. Corbin Topol 0 for 2 from the line, hits the first of two here after missing 2 attempts at a three-point play in the first half. He's got 11. Ethan Bobzine, Hogan Hybertson in. Tucker Martz, Logan Reuter will come out. Reuter has a 3 this quarter. 50-37, 17.5 left in the third. The second too strong. Rebound to Gunter, knocked away. Centerville has another shot at the last one here. Now with 10, 9, 8, 7. Here is Bo Eide on the drive. Left one short. Rebound Gunter with 2, 1. Long shot. Hit the glass just to the right of the rim. And after 3, after a wild third quarter, Centerville 50 and Avon 37. The fourth quarter after this on Centerville Tornadoes Live.
The innocence of youth. Is there anything any better? But soon they'll be in high school and facing all the same challenges you faced. How to make friends, how to fit in, how to be cool. We want our children to have everything they'll need to live fulfilling and productive lives. Make sure the kids in your family are among the more than 57,000 participants here in South Dakota.
Eight minutes to go. Avon outscores Centerville 16-12 in the third, but the Tornadoes still have a double-digit lead. It was 20. It was down to 11. It's 13 starting the fourth quarter, and Cale Cooper travels with the basketball. It'll go to Centerville with 7 seconds gone in the fourth. Xander Fetke, 8 of his 12 points in that third quarter. Al Shimon Gunter, 6 of his 10 in that third quarter. Ethan Bobzine had 11 of his 19 in the third quarter. Down low, Topol gets free, and he'll score off the glass. Corbin Topol with 13, 52-37. 30 seconds gone in the fourth. Here's Xander Fetke, a little runner, won't get the roll, and the rebound, Bo Eide. Bo across the timeline. Here in the corner, Topol for 3, left it short. Rebound to Brenson Ratzliff. In the front court, Cale Cooper, the only Avon starter not to have scored. Doom for 3, left it short. Rebound to Alec Austin. 2-on-2 break. Bo Eide from the right. Layup too strong. Ethan Bobzine can't get the rebound. Dominic Doom boxed him out well. Here's Cooper to Brenson Ratzlaff. On the block, missed it off the glass. Rebound, Bo Eide. 6:43 to go. Here's Topol, and a player control foul, offensive foul on Topol, and Corbin goes, what did I do? Corbin's third, first team in this quarter. 52-37 Centerville, 6:40 to go. The Great Plains Conference opener for Centerville, the second Great Plains Conference game for Avon, who lost 50-47 to Corsica Stickney. Here's a 3 by Xander Fetke. That won't go. Rebound Ethan Bobzine. He'll lob it for Bo Eide. Bo getting control, but now stepping out of bounds. Centerville will bring back in Tucker Martz and Jackson Westra. Corbin Topol and Alec Austin will come out. Alec with 7 points. 52-37. In the front court, Xander Fetke. A screen from Gunter to Cale Cooper to Brenson Ratzlaff. Ratzlaff in the lane. Go to Xander Fetke. Layup good. He was fouled and will go to the line to try to complete the three-point play for the second time this half. Centerville foul on Ethan Bobzine, his second of the quarter. Logan Reuter back in, and Bo Eide with the first quarter 3, and 3 fouls will come out. So Fetke with 10 of his 14 now. Let's see. He's got 15, and it's 52-40, 6:05 to go. Jackson Westra against Al Shimon Gunter, and a foul on Gunter. Got 2 handsy. And if that's on Gunter, that is his third, and it is. First team this quarter. 6 minutes to go, 52-40. Inbounds pass to Logan Reuter. Ethan Bobzine from the left. Down low to Jackson Westra. Here's Hybertson. Tried to go down low to Westra, intercepted by Gunter. Avon the other way. Here is an offensive foul on Avon after a pass down low. Al Shimon Gunter has just committed his 4th. He'll come out. Grayson Ratzliff is back in. That's the second team on Avon in this quarter. 52-40, Centerville, 5:44 to go. And again, Centerville had a 41-21 lead. The lead has been down to 11 on a 9-0 run. And here's a steal. Here's a steal by Brenson Ratzlaff at the other end. Missed the layup. Rebound to Topol. Up ahead to Alec Austin. It goes to Topol. Layup short. And the rebound to Grayson Ratzlaff. Here comes Cooper the other way for the Pirates. Doom in the corner. 3. Good by Brenson Ratzlaff. His first points off the bench. And it's under 10. It's a 9-point Centerville lead with 5:05 to go. The first time it's been under 10 since early in the third quarter. Here's Alec Austin in the lane, off the glass, and a blocking foul on Dominic Doom. His third of this quarter. What a wild second half this has been. And now Alec Austin, with 7 points, is 1 out of 5 from the line, shooting 2. First of 2. It almost did the dance of the 7 veils, and it went in. Al Shimon Gunter in for Grayson Ratzlaff with 4 points, all in the first quarter, and playing with 4 fouls. 53-43. Centerville, 4:56 to go. Second on the way, good. Big free throw makes by Alec Austin. 54-43. Austin now with 9. Here is a little runner that almost went in, and the rebound tipped, and a shot blocked of Brenson Ratzlaff. Here's a 3, and it won't go for Xander Fetke. Up ahead it goes to Topol. Layup is good. Corbin Topol with 18. 56-43. 4:24 to go. Dominic Doom to Brenson Ratzlaff. Cale Cooper to Dominic Doom. Thinking about the long 3. Here in the corner, a long 3, no good. Offensive rebound to Gunter. His putback no good. And the rebound to Tucker Martz. We're halfway through the 4th. Here's Corbin Topol. Topol. Ethan Bobzine. Ethan on the drive. Topol, wide open 3. Good. Corbin Topol with 11 of his 18, his third three, 59-43. Back up to a 16-point lead just like that with 3:40 to go. On a 7-0 run by Centerville. Here's Cale Cooper. Doom from the left. Three is good. And a timeout, Avon. Dominic Doom with 14, his third three. Avon has got to take a full. They've got no more 30s. So 59-43. Tornadoes, 3:24 to go. Let's take a short timeout on Centerville Tornadoes Live.
Each day brings the opportunity to make a difference, to follow through with integrity, to solve challenges through innovative thinking, and to bring the technical know-how needed to get the job done. At Wilbur Ellis, this is how we work, standing side by side as local experts who partner with the stewards of the land. We do it together. That's the power of
3:24 to go. 59, and now an adjusted score for Avon, 46. Again, Avon had it down to 9 after trailing 41-21 in the third quarter. And then the lead got to 16. It's now down to 13 after a 7-0 run by Centerville, if my Yankton High School math is correct. So Doom, Brenson Ratzloff, Al Shimon Gunter, Cale Cooper, Xander Fetke for Avon, Alec Austin, Corbin Topol, Tucker Martz, Logan Reuter, and Ethan Bobzine, the original starting five for Centerville, and now Avon with full court pressure. Here's a pass to Topol. Topol saves it, but for Cooper. But now the ball loose again, and now a foul on Tucker Martz. Tucker Martz will commit his second. Third team this quarter on Centerville. Avon basketball trailing by 13 with 3:18 to go. Here's Xander Fetke in the front court being chased by Logan Reuter. And now the ball off the floor. Xander had to go off his foot on the far sideline. Centerville will play it in. Again, backcourt pressure by the Pirates. Inbounds pass to Ethan Bobzine. Up ahead, pass too hard, but a great save by Logan Reuter. The ball knocked off the floor. It'll be Centerville basketball, and now Centerville wants a timeout. And they will take a 30. We'll keep it here. Again, in the girls' game in Great Plains Conference action before this one, Centerville survived a slow first quarter to beat Avon 51-23. Centerville now 3-0. Was led by Brea Austin with 18, Izzy Eide 15, and Peyton Hansen 10. For Avon, 0-2 and 0-2 in the Great Plains. Alexis Vanderlee and Emerson Hampler each had 5 points. Again, the Centerville girls play the Crofton, Nebraska girls in a great matchup at the Vermilion Holiday Classic Saturday at 2 o'clock. The Sanford Coyote Sports Center in Vermilion. Centerville fans, if you can't make it down, it'll be on Vermilion Tanagers Live at 2 o'clock Saturday with Heath Nimke and Cole Larsch. Near sideline, Logan Reuter will throw it in the corner to Bobzine inside to Alec Austin. And Austin kicks it out to Bobzine for a three. No good. Rebound, Dominic Doom. Under 3 to go. Still a 13-point lead for Centerville. Xander Fetke stops at the top of the key to Cale Cooper. Back to Fetke. Fetke on the drive. Runner with the left hand, no good. Almost had his own rebound, but is taken away by Tucker Martz. Alec Austin, Euro step, called for traveling. With 2:32 to go. Centerville with a little backcourt pressure. It goes into Dominic Doom, picked up by Tucker Martz. Doom driving, and a high archer off the glass is good. Doom with 16. 59-48, 2:15 to go. Out front, Logan Reuter for Centerville. Will they try to take some time off the clock? Here is Alec Austin to Logan Reuter. 2 minutes to go, 59-48, Centerville over Avon. In Great Plains Conference boys basketball, and a wild second half it's been. Here's a three, too strong for Tucker Martz, rebound to Gunter. And again, Avon can get it under 10. They've had it to 9 with 1:42 to go. Xander Fetke to Gunter, turnaround in the lane, won't get the roll. Rebound to Topol with 90 seconds to play. Topol across the timeline. Topol to Logan Reuter. Logan playing the point. Only a 5'7" freshman and a foul on Xander Fetke, his second, fourth team this quarter. Centerville with 3 team fouls this quarter, and again Avon just committed their fourth. So one more foul by Avon. Centerville will be in the 2-shot bonus. Inbounds pass from the far sideline to Topol. Topol trying to shake. Brenson Ratzloff hands it to Reuter. 13 to shoot. Here on the baseline, leaning in. Layup no good by Tucker Martz. Rebound to Gunter. Coming up on a minute to go. And Avon down 4 possessions. 59-48. Here's Cooper. Here's a long three by Xander Fetke, no good. Rebound Topol. Up ahead, it'll go to Tucker Martz. He lost it to Doom. 45 seconds to play. Centerville by 11. Here's Doom. 3 on the way. Good! Timeout, Avon. Dominic Doom with his 4th three, 10 of his 19 in the second half. And a full timeout, Avon. That is their final timeout of the game. So let's keep it here with 38.4 left to go. And now the lead for Centerville, which was 41-21. Boy, where did Avon come up with 30 points after being down 20 in the third quarter? Well, Xander Fetke, Dominic Doom, Al Shimon Gunter have all contributed to this. So Avon is out of timeouts, and the lead down to 8, which is 3 possessions with 38.4 to go. So Centerville, 2 fulls, no 30s for timeouts left. Again, Avon 14 fouls this quarter. Centerville with 3. I would suspect that Avon will foul as Alec Austin can run the baseline. He is guarded on the inbounds pass by Al Shimon Gunter of Avon. And Alec Austin stepped on the end line while trying to inbound it. It'll go to Avon with 38.4 to go, trailing 59-51. Dominic Doom on the end line for Avon to throw it in. It goes into Cale Cooper. To Xander Fetke. Fetke on the drive. The runner good. Xander Fetke makes it 59-53 with 29.3 to go. And a foul on Fetke, his third, team's 5th. 29.3 left. Shot clock is off. Logan Reuter at the line, shooting in the 2-shot bonus. 59-53, Centerville, 29.3 to go. First of two, no good. Avon down 2 possessions. Logan Reuter, second, no good. Rebound taken by Reuter, and a quick foul on Dominic Doom with 26.9 to go. Wow. The foul on Dominic Doom, his 4th. Reuter back at the line, shooting 2 more. He has 5 points. He had a 3 in the third. First of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-possession lead, 60-53 with 26.9 to go. Reuter now with 6 points. Second of 2, good. Oh, you make them when you need to. And Corey Muller of Centerville takes a timeout, a full timeout. He's got one left. 61-53 Centerville with 26.9 to go. Back after a short break on Centerville Tornadoes Live.
In the market for a new irrigator? Automatic Irrigation in Centerville has you covered. Offering Zimatic irrigators to help you get water to the fields. They tackle all brands when it comes to repairs. Also repairing and selling soak-up grain bins to complete the automatic irrigation game for a touchdown. Go Tornadoes!
All right, after Logan Reuter was fouled and missed 2, Logan Reuter got the offensive rebound for Centerville and was fouled and made 2. So that makes it a 3-possession game. Centerville 61, Avon 53, 26.9 to go. And look at the foul trouble for Avon among their starters. Grayson Ratzloff has 4. Al Shimon Gunter with 4. Dominic Doom with 4. Cale Cooper with 4. And Xander Fetke with 3 fouls. So Dominic Doom will inbound. Avon needs points, and they need them in a hurry. Cale Cooper, ball tipped away by Logan Reuter. Bo Eide has it, and he is fouled with 22.9 to play. The Avon foul on Xander Fetke. So all 5 Avon starters with 4 fouls apiece. Bo Eide, who missed 2 free throws in the third, shooting 2 with 22.9 in the 2-shot bonus. First of 2 is short. 61-53 Centerville, 22.9 to go. Again, a 3-possession Centerville lead. The second good. 9-point lead. Here comes Xander Fetke. Avon out of timeouts. They need buckets. Here's Doom for 3. No good. Rebound and a putback good by Brenson Ratzloff. 10 seconds left. 62-55 and a foul with 7.6 to go. The foul on Dominic Doom, and he is done for the game. He will foul out with 7.6 left to go, and he will finish with 19, 4 3-pointers for the 6-foot junior. And coming in, Grayson Ratzloff, who had 4 points in the first quarter. Bo Eide at the line. He was 1 out of 2 just a moment ago, 1 out of 4 here in the second half. First of 2 is good. 63-55 with 7.6 to go. Bo Eide with 5 points. Now 6. He gets them both. Inbounds pass to Xander Fetke with 4, 3, 2, And a shot forced up, taken by Alec Austin, and that'll do it. Centerville survives Avon 64-55. Again, Centerville had a 41-21 lead in the third quarter. So since that time, the Pirates with 34 points. And Centerville scored 23 after leading 41-21. The final, 64-55. Centerville now 2-0, 1-0 in the Great Plains Conference. Avon falls to 0-2, 0-2 in the Great Plains Conference. We'll be back with the scoring summary, again a review of the girls' game, maybe some Class B and Class A boys scorers from the area. We'll do all of that after this on Centerville Tornadoes Live.
When life gets hard and our thoughts get too much to bear, finding the resiliency within us can help us find healing. The 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline provides 24/7 free support for anyone in suicidal distress or emotional crisis. All texts and calls are anonymous and connect you to local resources that uphold cultural values and pave the way to healing. Find the strength within you. Find the strength within our culture. Reach out if you need help today.
When the world feels big, a small note can mean everything. Find mental health support at sdbehavioralhealth.gov.
Central Farmers Cooperative, Fremar LLC, is an agriculture-based company that provides products, services, and market access in the areas of agronomy, feed, grain, and petroleum. Whether it is their agronomy team helping with production, the grain team assisting in developing a marketing plan, or many other services the Central Farmers Co-op and Fremar offer, they look forward to servicing and personalizing their patrons' farming operations. With locations across southeast South Dakota for your farming purposes, make it Central Farmers Co-op and Fremar.
Could you use some extra cash? Every Thursday night, we're hosting Chase the Pink Ace with a large jackpot and growing jackpot.
Okay.
I'm RF Bowie, the founder of Team Bowie Cares. 100% of the profits go to local cancer patients fighting their fight. You can get your tickets at any business inside Al's Oasis or online at chasethepinkace.org.
Okay.
Drawing is held every Thursday night at 8:08 p.m. at the Last Chance Saloon inside Al's Oasis. Thanks for caring.
Welcome back to Centerville High School's Purple Gym, along with Heath Nimke, Joe Van Gore, and a Great Plains Conference girls and boys doubleheader here in Centerville tonight. And the Centerville girls and boys get a sweep of Avon. But in the boys game, tell you what, Centerville comes away with a 9-point win. But they had a 20-point lead in the third quarter. Avon got it down to 6, I believe, 6 or 7. There it goes, 6-7. Hey. But anyway, Centerville gets some free throws down the way to win by the final of 64-55. Again, Centerville now 2-0, 1-0 in the Great Plains Conference. Avon, after a 3-point loss to Corsica Stickney in their opener. They were supposed to have played Gregory, I believe, late last week, but that game postponed due to impending weather to a later date. Avon now 0-2, 0-2 in the Great Plains Conference. Game was tied at 15 after one quarter. Centerville had a 28-21 lead at halftime. Centerville, again with that 41-21 lead, led 50-37 after 3, but after Avon had cut it under double digits, they got it down to 6 or 7. There's 6-7 again. But Centerville comes away with a 9-point win, 64-55. Great heart by Avon, coming back from a 20-point deficit to get it under 10, and certainly chances to make that lead less. 3 in double figures for Avon as 4 out of their 5 starters scored. again 3 in double figures. Dominic Doom had 19 points before he fouled out with 7.6 remaining. Xander Fetke had 17, Al Shimon Gunter with 10, Grayson Ratzliff with 4 among the starters. Cale Cooper started for Avon, didn't score. He was in foul trouble most of the night. Brenson Ratzloff off the bench had 5. Easton Cease and Braylon Fetke played for Avon but didn't score. Avon, 22 field goals, 6 of those three-pointers. 4 for Dominic Doom, 1 for Xander Fetke, and 1 for Brenson Ratzloff off the bench. Avon from the free throw line was 5 out of 10. And let's go down the scoring for Centerville. Corbin Topol in double figures with 18. Alec Austin with 9. Tucker Martz with 3. Logan Reuter with 7. And 19 for Ethan Bobzine among the starters off the bench. Bo Eide had 6, and Hogan Hybertson with 2. Lane Reuter and Jackson Westra played for Centerville but didn't score. Centerville, 21 field goals, 7 of those three-pointers, 3 by Corbin Topol, 1 by Logan Reuter, and 2 by Ethan Bobzine, 1 by Bo Eide off the bench. Centerville, 15 of 29 from the free throw line. And again, the final, 64-55. In the JV games, Centerville defeated Avon in the boys 49-31. In the girls JV game, Centerville 29 and Avon 20 in the girls varsity game. In the Great Plains Conference opener for Centerville, Centerville survived a slow start, only 2 points going into the last 2 minutes of the first quarter, but then a couple threes by Brea Austin, and Centerville led 8-4 after 1, and they were on their way to a 51-23 win. Centerville now 3-0, 1-0 in the Great Plains Conference. Avon, the Lady Pirates, fall to 0-2, 0-2 in the Great Plains Conference. Avon was led by Alexis Vanderlei and Emerson Hampler off the bench with 5 points each. Centerville with 3 in double figures. Brea Austin, who had 17 against Canastota last Friday, had 18 tonight. 15 for Izzy Eide. Peyton Hansen with 10 off the bench. Avon Lady Pirates will play Hanson in a doubleheader with the boys Monday night in Avon in their home opener. Centerville will play Crofton, Nebraska in the Vermilion Holiday Classic on Saturday at the Sanford Coyote Sports Center at USD Vermilion at 2 o'clock. And that will be on Vermilion Tanagers Live with Heath Nimke and Cole Larsch. After that game, the Vermilion boys will play the Crofton boys, and the Vermilion girls will play Sergeant Bluff Luton of Iowa. So a great afternoon of basketball coming up Saturday in the Vermilion Holiday Classic on Vermilion Tanagers Live, again starting with Centerville and Crofton at 2 o'clock. All right, next action for the Centerville boys is not till Tuesday, December 30th, at Beersford in a doubleheader with the Centerville girls. Avon will host Hanson in non-conference action and a doubleheader with the Avon girls in the home opener for the Pirates Monday night in Avon. All right, let's check out some Class B boys action as we'll look for finals here in southeast South Dakota. Bridgewater Emory over Bonham, 59-44. Freeman over Canastota, 62-31. Wagner over Trip Delmont Armor, 62-47. Gayville Vollen over Andy Central Dakota Christian, 54-32. Parkston over Chamberlain, 57-40. And there were a few games up north with the wind and the snow. Let's check some Class A from the area. Lennox over Madison 67-44. Sioux Falls Christian over Elk Point Jefferson in boys A action 80-27. Flandre over Beersford 57-43. All right, so again in Great Plains Conference doubleheader in girls and boys action, Centerville gets the sweep. So we thank you for joining us from the Purple Gym at Centerville High School. For Heath Nimke, thank you, Heath. I'm Joe Van Gore. This has been a presentation of Centerville Tornadoes Live on Live Ticket TV. Good night and happy holidays, everyone.